First load of the morning, Chris.
Morning.
There we go. Pop out chat. Oh, Lord.
Finished smoking my good cigar from yesterday.
I just had one too.
Yeah. AZ Joan, dude, good morning, sir. How you feeling this morning after your operation?
Yeah, I hope he's doing good.
There we go. Hey, Johnny John Flyer, good morning. Oh, that's good there, AZ Joan, dude. I'm glad to hear that.
Good morning, AZ. Good morning, Johnny.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no fly again today here. Weather's not cooperating. Not bad there, Johnny. Been pretty trying to get the fly in the past few days and I can't do it.
Yeah, it's terrible because we know what's coming, right? Like a whole bunch of no flying. You get out much in the winter to fly, Roger? Not really.
Oh, we go fly a lot in the winter, but always the same area, freaking boring.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And we still might have a chance to fly tomorrow. Right now here it's yeah, gone for 80 degrees tomorrow Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're into the first day of fall today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Uh,
My ex-wife's birthday today too.
no.
Yeah.
I don't need. Oh, yeah.
Right?
Okay. I do remember the ex-wife's birthday.
I got no choice to remember. It's the first day of fall.
Yeah. Hers is the 13th. I gave her a couple $100 from the kids, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, Chuck. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Okay, Chuck. You too. Have a great day. Hey, Maddie's World. Good morning, sir. Everybody, don't forget to hit that like button.
Wonder if I just snuck away and went home if anybody noticed.
Got 7 watching and 3 likes. Hit that like button, everybody.
I'll scooch over and hit that when I jump off here in a few minutes, Roger.
Yeah, no problem.
Come on.
Oh, getting ready to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and pretend I want to be in there.
Anybody else there?
Nope.
Oh,
No, I can't see them all showing up, but we'll see.
okay.
I don't know. They keep saying 8 o'clock start, but I never see anybody till 8:30.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump off and get in there, Roger. I'll hit that like button and hope everybody has a fantastic day.
Okay. Thank you for coming in.
Thanks for having
Be
me.
safe. You be safe.
Have a good day, bud.
Okay. Everybody, check out everybody's channel and don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the channel. Hey, Yellow Rose Jones, how you doing this morning? Nobody here but us chickens. There you go. I was supposed to go flying today, but the weather's not gonna be permitting it again. It's supposed to be a very nice day tomorrow, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. The bloody winds aren't cooperating. Because where I want to fly today, it's an hour drive away from here, so an hour and 15 minutes. Don't want to get there just to see the wind, you know. Oh, Chris has got the traffic. Hey, Chris, you're gonna have to buy yourself a new microphone pretty soon. Tell you one thing, that's one thing I don't miss is morning traffic going into work. Yeah, next week, I'm not gonna be on Monday morning or Tuesday morning, but Paul Murray will be taking my place. Because I got 2 doctor appointments next week, early in the morning. Hey, Blind Neil. Yeah, Johnny, I've been okay. Just anxious to see what the doctor is gonna say next week. Yeah. Then after that, next weekend, I gotta go pass my flight review test for my license. I passed the advance, but now I gotta do the flight review. You guys are lucky down in the States, you don't have to do a flight review. Here, we gotta do it to make our license valid. Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Roger, how you doing this morning?
Not bad, not bad. Just crappy weather again.
Yeah, y'all, well, I say y'all getting into some, it's early, very early for that, but hey, it's coming, I guess, for y'all.
Well, fall weather's here now, so
Yeah.
expect winds and rain and wind.
Yeah, we actually got a little cool front coming tonight. It's gonna be it's gonna be in the 50s tomorrow morning, so that's a kind of pleasant surprise for us,
We were in the 50s all week last week.
Really?
Yeah. In the
Well,
morning there.
after the hurricane, it's been so hot, so it's
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah. That must have hurt your business a little bit, the real estate business.
Yeah, we kind of just, well, our office got demolished, so we kind of it peeled the roof off and it leaked, and
Okay.
they still have a street, 2 streets over me that don't have power yet, so
Oh, shit.
they'll be going on full week Sunday.
Wow.
So it's pretty bad, but I personally came out okay. I mean, I got some damage, but hey, compared to others, you have to always gotta say there's somebody worse than you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, Caroline, to be free. How you doing?
How's everything going, Roger? Where's now Dave? I said Arizona Dave. Yeah, he had some kind of surgery, right?
Pardon?
Arizona drone dude.
Yeah. He lives up in Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah, Dave. I said he had. Did he have some kind of surgery? I thought he was having something.
Yeah, he was, his rotor cup in the shoulder.
Okay, yeah, that's what yeah, I knew it was coming up. I wasn't sure.
He had it yesterday, so,
Yeah, he said he's feeling okay. I know that
Must-
takes a little while.
oh, hell yeah.
It
Hey,
hurts.
JDS, yeah. Good morning, JDS, Carolina to be free. Or Caroline, I should say. Maddie's Drone World, Blind Neil.
Yeah, man, he's dropping the kids off at school, he says, so he's up early.
Okay. Oh, yeah, a lot of people, yeah, it's true. The kids all started back to school, so. Peace and
Yeah,
quiet in the house.
I was all start except one school has got the water damage and they're not open, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think they're gonna try to open Tuesday.
Okay. Now I'm looking at Chris driving there, a lot of rain down there.
I see that. He was in, yeah. Roger, you getting any new drones or you see all the new stuff coming out or you?
Oh, yeah, but you know, it's too expensive for my blood.
Yeah, I mean, they got, I actually sold my little Femi Mini. I'm actually selling my little Spark. I have the DJI Spark and it was just sitting around. So I'm kind of thin the fleet a little bit,
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
having.
I've only got the MA2 and the Mini 2, but
Yeah, well,
that's all we need.
that the Mini 2 and then, well, yeah, the Air 2 or the Air 2S is, if you got those two drones or what, two of those three, you don't,
Yeah.
really, I hate to say it, you don't need
Okay,
anything.
Maddie. Yeah. I'm gonna send a link to Maddie.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the office this morning. They did kind of temporary repair our roof and put some new floor down, but everything what they did was get all our stuff and just throw it in a big tote, like your whole desk. So everything is just crammed in a plastic tote. So I'm trying to go get that back straight.
Okay. And Maddie, I sent you the link. Yeah. Yeah, so no, like I've seen all the new drones coming out and everything, but here in Canada, we pay almost double the price you guys, so
Yeah.
it's way too expensive for us.
Well, and you watch a lot of shows and you see the news, but I don't really know. I know sometimes I don't know what we gonna really want of the drones here pretty soon. Everybody bitches and gripes about like if they don't have this and don't have that, but man, the cameras are really good. They fly really steady and
Yeah, yeah.
they're pretty. I mean, I don't really know what else we want in them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go pass my flight test on the 3rd of October. So got to get that out of the way under my belt.
Good.
So like I passed my license, like you're equivalent to the 107,
Right.
but here you got to do flight reviews before it's official.
Yeah.
That
So you
costs us
got-
$250.
So you have to actually fly for somebody, Roger?
Yep.
Okay.
You got to fly. The guy's got to be affiliated with a drone school.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So he kind of watches you and gives you a couple little things to do.
yeah, he tells you what to do. Like if the way he's talking, he wants me to do waypoints. So
Really?
I got to sit down for an hour, look at a video, how to do the waypoints. Then after he's gonna go make me fly.
See, I've never done a waypoint. I mean, I've never,
Yeah.
I just.
Me neither.
fly.
And I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to practice on my MA2.
Yeah.
And I've been looking at videos how to do it. I still can't get it through my head. So
Yeah. Maybe get somebody to show you, firsthand, the best way.
AZ Drone Dude says not bad using my left hand.
I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee here.
Okay. Mhm. Hey, Sam Hayden, good morning. Hope you're doing good, Sam. Hey, Paul Hodges, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, easy, John, dude. Yeah. What day in paradise there for you too, Paul Hodges? Okay.
Wet day in paradise.
I'm gonna share my screen. I want to show you something. I went flying with Kim the other day. Let me know when you see the picture.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Okay.
see it yet, but I see you sharing. I'm trying to, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's Kim's the Mini 2. And I'm flying the MA2. And you're gonna see what's gonna happen. I didn't click the 2 boxes. Shit, I forgot. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. Now, see this. I don't know if you've seen it, okay?
Yeah.
Pass bloody close to the
Yeah.
drone.
Yeah. Yeah. I was close.
Very close. Too close.
Yeah. My friend and I went flying. I'd hardly have anybody to fly with, but he's a real estate agent and he lives about 2 streets over. So we went Saturday morning out to the swamp out there. And, it's like, he said, it's cool when you see a picture of the drone in the air, take it, but I
Yeah.
tell you what, it's not easy to get. You look like, you say you're 98 feet up and you're 98 feet up and yours looks higher and,
Yeah. Yeah.
but when you do get it, it looks pretty cool.
Oh, because Kim was flying. He was going, so I was gonna follow him. Next thing
Right.
you know, he stopped right away. What the hell?
Kind of like rear end them.
That would have been a double whammy.
Well, you ain't lying.
Yeah, almost destroyed the MA2 and the Mini 2 AZ drone, dude.
Yeah, that would be, I mean, look, if you run it in the side of a building or you make a mistake on a tree, that's a little different maybe.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna put that video up on YouTube right away. I'm gonna wait till I pass my license, then I'm gonna put it up.
It's so much fun to fly though, man. Look, when you get out, no matter what kind of day, even through this hurricane and when we didn't have power,
Yeah.
man, I charged up a battery, and even if I flew for 5 minutes, just kind of, it just
Yeah. I
kind
know.
of relaxes you.
I was supposed to go and film, supposed to go fly some windmills yesterday.
Oh,
Just
really?
got home beyond a minute. Okay, Maddie. Yesterday we were supposed to go fly some windmills and the winds are too bloody strong yesterday. And my UAV forecast this morning says no fly, the winds are too strong again.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we got winds up to 30 miles an hour. No way I'm gonna put the MA2 up in the air by the windmills, that kind of wind. I don't want to destroy my MA2 before going to do my flight test. That's the only drone I got.
Roger, how far is that for you to drive? I mean, do you have to drive for the windmills or?
Yeah, it's about an hour and
Oh, okay.
an hour and 20 minutes away from here.
Those are pretty to film though. I like to
Yeah.
see.
Well, these aren't the high windmills. These are like shorter.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's the first time I see them that small. So that's why I wanted to go film those ones. And there's a bunch of other ones I want to film, but they're on the Indian reservation. We're not allowed to go there without permission.
Right, you probably can't fly anyway there,
Yeah.
how can you?
I gotta ask the consul if I'm allowed on their property,
Okay.
so.
Tell them you're opening a casino, they'll let you in.
Oh, there is a casino there.
Yeah. Tell me you want to go gambling.
But, no, it's, and I wanted to fly on the reservation also, but, no. Cause they'll shoot it down right away. I don't-
Really?
you know, they don't care.
Yeah, you would hate that. Yeah, look like they got a lot of new drones coming out though, man. Altel, and they talking about DJI's got, and they got another FEMI, which I don't know why anybody would order another one after getting 2 or 3 bad ones, but it's kind of strange. Who else? Zeno's got a little SE. It's
They're
man,
calling that the mini SE.
that's what, yeah. Well, this is a Zeno, like it's not like the little Zeno Mini Pro that they just put out.
Yeah,
I guess it's a little cheaper version, but
okay.
I didn't know. I had it ordered, but I canceled the low Zeno Mini Pro because too many bad reviews. So I'm glad.
Oh, okay.
So, and then the FEMI, I just actually sold my FEMI Mini. I think I shipped it off yesterday or the day before. I put it on eBay and
Okay.
got rid of it. And
Hey, Tim. Yeah. Tim Rahan, how you doing? Just got home from work, heading to bed. Okay, Tim. Yeah, every time you come out with a new drone, the blade prices keep on going up and up and up and.
Yeah, the chips and just, and I don't know. I'm not getting no more FEMI, no more Zeno crap. I hate to say it. I mean, I'm not trying to be to call you a fanboy, but you're not a fan guy if something works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, if it says what it's going to do on a box, then hey, I'll buy it. But no, that little Feeney, no, not FEMI, the Zeno Mini was like $569. I mean, it wasn't cheap,
Yeah.
So, I mean, why do you want to sit there and fight something that doesn't fly good when you can just put up a DJI product,
Yeah. No, you gotta open up your Zoom. And you gotta copy and paste the links. Oh, let me see if I can send it to you by Gmail, probably be easier.
Yeah, Matty might have not ever opened did a Zoom. It's a little different, Matty. You have to download, well, it'll let you download the app thing of it.
Let me see if I can send it to you by see if my Gmail will work this morning. We're setting it. I know when Paul or whatever sends me a link, I just click on the link, but me, when I send out a link,
Well, once you open it for the first time, then it's there. All I do is click it on now.
no, I can't send it to you by email unless I copy and paste here. Hey, good morning there, Paul.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Just a rainy, nasty day here, and it's gonna rain for the next day or two.
Looks like you sleeping in late this morning there, brother.
Yeah, I did.
Can you send Maddie the link, John?
I don't know if I have Maddie's.
See if John, do you have Maddie's?
John, do you
email?
have Maddie's?
Yeah, I should be able. Let me see if I can forward it here.
Yeah, because Maddie's used to just clicking on the link and it comes in. My Zoom doesn't do that like you do, Paul. Just to click on the link.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes, to copy and paste the numbers.
Really?
Yeah, man. I don't know. Once you download it for the first time, you don't have to, but I don't know.
Huh. Well, we've been using Zoom forever, so
Yeah,
Yeah, what I was gonna ask you, Johnny, is have you ever had a thermal imaging drone?
No, I have not.
Oh, here's Matty. He's coming in.
I've had them on and off and I like them.
I
Hey,
figured it out.
Howdy.
What's up, guys? Good morning.
You figured it out, man.
Yep, I had to copy and paste the meeting number, and then I
That's
had
it.
to copy and paste the passcode
Passcode.
number.
I
yeah,
knew you
yeah.
could do it.
Thanks for having faith in me, Uncle John. Appreciate that.
Don't be a smart butt.
This is my first time on Canadian Drone Hub.
I
Yay!
I thought you were on here before.
No, never been on.
Okay. Hey, JSK, how you doing?
Leonard.
Yep.
Yeah, I tell you, if you really, the DJI thermal imaging cameras are pretty good, but they're expensive. It's like the Duo. I had the Duo one time, and let me set the stage a little bit. What I'm going to say. I started getting into thermal imaging because I used to get calls from all over Southeast Michigan from departments and things to come and search for things, search and rescue situation. So then I used to pack the dog in, pack the drones up, and we used to go out and do search and rescue stuff all over Southeast Michigan. Well, they liked it so well, they all got their own budget and bought their own equipment. So I was sitting here with an $8,000 thermal imaging camera that I used to put on the bottom of my Inspire One. So I sold all that stuff off. So then I decided really, I really should have one just in case somebody does call. So I ordered the DJI Enterprise Duo, and I had it. And of course, nobody ever called. And I don't do inspections. I don't do all that other kind of stuff that thermal imaging really is good for. So I sold that. So then I bought the little what's that one I had that I sold sold over there to I'm having a senior moment.
Who, Rojo?
Yeah,
Nafi?
the Anafi thermal dual. And that was a great little flyer. If you have one you just want to use periodically.
Yeah, I have the Nafi, but not the.
Yeah, the Duo it really worked well for what it was.
Yeah.
But there
That
again,
Anafi drone is. I tell you what, I really don't fly it enough, and when you do, man, I tell you what, it's a little. The range is not that great, but I tell you what, it flies.
it's impressive.
The camera is just unbelievable. And I bought it as a refurb for $299. So anybody that now and then they'll have them on that woot.com.
Yes.
And I'll tell you what, for $300, I know you're buying a Femi or a little Zeno, you're better off with that thing, and you'll be flying it for years,
Yep.
Good
So
point.
Matt, what have you been up to?
Taking care of these kids, playing Mr. Mom all day, man.
That'll suck the energy right out of you. won't
Oh God! Sometimes I don't even want to come out here and fly because I'm so tired of it.
You're an ugly, you're an ugly mother.
I know it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Johnny Drone Flyer picking on Matt.
But now your kids are gone to school now?
Yeah, I got 3 of them are in school, and then I keep my 1-year-old daughter here with me,
Okay.
and I take the wife to work too. So it's like
You need a teacher to fly, Manny. The 1-year-old.
I need a teacher to fly. Yeah, that'd probably be a bad idea. I could try them. My younger ones love to fly. The younger girls, the 10 and 11-year-old and 7-year-old, they love to fly.
Okay.
My 13-year-old son, not so much.
Oh, well, man.
I'd rather
That's
Play
strange.
video games. Video
Ah.
games, man.
Video games, and then he'll start discovering girls.
Oh, he already has.
No,
Oh.
but
Yep.
but
I've
put
already got
goggles.
pictures of the girlfriend.
Put goggles on your son there with the FPV there. And
Yeah,
you'll
that'd
get
be
into it.
good.
That he would like, probably.
Yeah.
Morning, Matt, Johnny, and Paul.
Morning, Chris.
Hey, Mr. Chris.
What's up? Chris got
Hey,
some rainy weather there.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
You know how it is.
Rain, sleet, or snow, the trusses must go.
Yeah, till to a foundation, no walls.
That's the part that pisses Chris off the most. He delivers trusses, of course, great big oversized trusses. And he gets there to the site and they're weeks away from ever using the damn things.
Yeah.
Oh, they just sit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they gotta have it today. They gotta have it today, you know?
Yep.
Everybody, don't forget, hit that like button. It does help out the channel.
I took some trusses yesterday that were so brown and it looked so molded that if you'd have pulled in if I was building a house and you pulled up with that shit, I would have just completed the whole contract and been over.
Huh.
I'd had somebody else build my house.
Yeah. Well, you're setting yourself up with those when you're delivering old trusses that have been sitting around the yard for a while. If the potential of transporting mold spores and everything into a new construction has got to be.
Yeah, well, John will tell you, most people that buy these houses don't even go around and look at them until all the fancy shit's in them, so they don't know how the hell the house is built.
Yeah, they don't see anything in
They
the
don't
framing
care.
stage, I mean, they do have inspectors, but I don't know, here mold is, especially after the hurricane, and that's a relatively, I'm not saying it's a new thing, but a lot of people go crazy. If you pull out behind a refrigerator or maybe even behind a washer, sometimes you'll see a little mold, just from dampness.
Right.
But it's totally different than when it floods, but they kind of went overboard on that stuff too,
It's between raindrops right now. I think I'm going to try and let Mia go out. Well, I don't know. She's over by the door wanting to go out, but when I open the door, she sees the rain and she says, nope.
Yeah, no way, huh?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Johnny, how's the weather by you?
Okay, Lee.
It's we got a little front coming through. Might get a little bit of rain, not a whole lot, but it's gonna be like 55 degrees the next 2 mornings. So
Oh God, that would be so nice.
and then it's supposed to be, in the mid 70s, but be pretty. It shows pretty for about 5, 6, 7 days. So
What I wouldn't do for a little cold.
but
Hey.
it's right now it's it's 70 degrees right now, so not too bad.
It's pretty down here right now.
They got a little, looks like it's kind of may drizzle a little bit of rain, but I mean, it's not calling for too much. But they still got people that don't have power 1 street over. So
Right down the street from you, huh?
yeah, 2 blocks. Yeah. They made a big sign that says the forgotten zone. I don't know. If
No
that's-
way. Did they really?
I don't know if that's the best thing to do, but they might
Don't
not
piss
ever.
off the power guys.
Well, I mean, we talking about it's going on 4 weeks Sunday, and I mean, we're like in the middle of downtown, so it's kind of unbelievable, but it is what it is. They're working on it. I can tell you that they had everything blocked off in that few streets yesterday. So
I'm gonna send you a link. Won't be long there, Lee. I'll just copy and paste your email.
Dude, what is up with all the flies?
Send.
Everybody, make sure you hit that like button for Roger. And if anybody would like to help contribute to Roger's fund for he's getting his advanced license, he's got to go in a couple of weeks, and it's expensive to do a flight test. They have to do a flight test over in
That's what-
Canada.
I was shocked when you told me you guys have to do that.
Oh yeah. Everybody in Canada has to do that when they want their
What a-
license.
Bunch
So
of
Roger,
shit.
how long is that good for? Is that for a couple of years, or is that?
Every 2 years you renew it, but you don't have to do the flight test again.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
Just that one time. That's it.
That's why
Yeah.
they get $350 for a flight test. For about-
Really?
Well, it's 250, but
Yeah, but you priced some that were $350.
yeah, some are at 350, some are higher.
Yeah, I know it was 164 for me to take the part 107, but
Yeah.
some people
And-
say I didn't see it. I mean, at my little testing site here, but of course that's
Yeah.
all.
That's about what I'm gonna end up paying for mine. But the good thing is down here, your recurrent test is free and it's online.
It's all
Yeah, here
recurrent
too, it's
tests
free
of
after that.
107 is
Yeah.
online, and it allows you to. I've had
Here-
a 107. I'm on my 3rd license.
You want to hear a good one? Yeah, your recurring test is free here too, and I think it's free, or you pay $10. But The answers are on the,
Yeah,
the answers
Down-
are in
you
there.
can't fail it. You can't
No.
fail it.
You
No.
can't fail it here either. Because what it does is it's you score it at the end, and it tells you which answers are wrong, and you just click on it and backspace, change the answers.
Yeah, same thing here. So it's not so bad.
Which
see-
I think is smart because they actually want you to learn. It isn't that they want to punish you, you know?
You see, it says here our transport company, Transport Canada is like copy and paste. That's what we adopted them by. Whatever the Americans do, they do it. So we call our company, our Transport Canada copy and paste.
You still hear me, Roger?
Yes.
Yep, we still hear you.
I'm still dumbfounded about that Marine One flying over the house when Mason was out flying and just whacked the damn Mini 2 out of whack.
Okay.
Yeah, the president was in the area where.
Oh, he wasn't in there. He wasn't in the plane.
No, what
He
I'm
wasn't in
saying is he was somewhere close, but this was the second Air Force One. Was being
there. No, this was a spare that they were just
yeah,
flying
exactly.
around.
Yep.
Yeah, Marine One is the chopper. They got like 3 of them, I think.
Yeah. This is a spare that they were just. It's
Yeah.
a new one.
It hit a Mini
And then-
2.
No,
It
Mini-
whacked. I mean,
what it did is it whacked
The
it
Mini 2.
electronically.
went
Oh,
out of control.
Oh,
bye
wow.
bye. Oh yeah, they don't play. Goodness.
And Mason wasn't that high. He was in a schoolyard, and he was only about 8 feet
Yeah.
off the ground.
Yeah,
And
he
all of a
just flew
sudden,
around. He just-
he lost total control, and that sucker just shot off.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
Boy, if the spare Marine One can do that, it makes you wonder what the real Marine One can do.
Yeah.
They
I'll
can
take
make
that.
they can make you disappear. Yeah, that's
I'll
what-
take that drone.
Yeah.
Well,
They gotta
anytime
make
you see the motorcade, they got this big Suburban, or it's a big Suburban or Excursion, and it's got all this electronic on it. That's the jammer in the motorcade.
Okay. Yellow
It
Rose
jams
Jones,
everything.
I sent you a link. Did you get it?
Steve Bessing.
Lee,
Yeah, buddy.
you gotta get Lee. Yeah, Lee's getting close to his 1,000 subs. He's getting excited.
Lucky man. Nice.
I hear everybody. There's okay, no, not that one. Okay. I was gonna post a link in here, but I don't have it now.
Hit that like button, everybody. But only
Oh.
hit it once.
I hit it 3 times.
Hit it yeah, it's just odd numbers. 1,
Odd
3,
numbers.
5, 7, 9.
Yeah.
And I hit the hit the thumb down button twice. So that one I get antsy on the buttons.
So
There's one thing
Johnny, is everything down there coming back to some kind of a semblance of order, or is it going to be months and months, if not years?
Well, I mean, right around where I'm at, it is a little bit. They're starting to pick up the trash. They're starting to pick up the debris. Like I say, a couple streets over there don't have power, but I look for them to have it this weekend. Yeah, it's just taking time. It's going to take some time. A lot of trees. The landscape is going to be forever changed.
Yep.
A lot of houses, they haven't started, I would say, I don't know, probably 15% of the houses have tarps on them,
So sad.
got a lot of,
Any
land.
any gators? Any gators walking the street?
No, not where I'm at.
That's normal anyways.
Yeah, there's gators with scales and there's gators that don't have scales.
Oh,
Yeah,
down
hey,
here,
there you go.
down here, because I live right next to the Florida Everglades. These people are constantly finding gators in their pools and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Actually, they did have a man got eaten in Slidell, which is only about 45 minutes to the west, east of us, and yeah, they
Yeah. Yeah,
When-
yellow Rose drones, check your spam mail, your junk mail. It might go in there too. because that's where I had to go get your
Yeah.
email. It was in
Hey,
junk mail.
If any of you guys have his email address, go ahead and forward it.
Johnny, do you have his? Because I do
No,
not.
I don't have Lee's. I do not.
Oh, I have Lee's. Well, you know what? I can forward it to his Facebook Messenger. Yeah. Johnny, how'd you send it to me? Yeah, you did. You sent it through Messenger.
I did, yeah.
Yep.
It's very, very rare I go into Facebook, so.
Well,
Look at that. You're getting all the guys from the States here, Raj. It's a US takeover. There we go. I just sent it to your Messenger, Lee.
I actually do have Lee on your Facebook. Yeah, but if you send it, that's good. It's easier to send an error for some. I don't know. Yeah, cause Matty, your email actually didn't go through that I sent you.
No, never does.
I don't know why, but it came
I had
back.
there's one thing in the world that I hate, and that's emails. I don't even check them. I've got like 2,000 emails in there that I've never even looked at. Somebody says, I sent you an email. Well, just text it to me, please. So Roger, what's your plans? When you get your advanced license? Well, thanks for the interruption. Good morning to you too. Okay. That's my 1-year-old. If you
My
couldn't tell.
plan, I'll tell you the truth, my plan is just so I can go fly like the mountains and the parks where you have to have your advanced license. Me, it's not to do any commercial flying or nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's just for.
Oh, that's a good use. That's a useful way of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee made it.
Hey, Lee.
Unfortunately, down here you that's-
Sort of, I'm moving around the house, heading out to the vehicle, but I'll stay on while I'm in the car.
Okay.
Hands free.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the main reason. Me is just to go around, fly around the mountains, the parks. Because there are certain parks you're allowed to fly if you have your advanced license. We got one place. It's a really nice place. It's called the Gorge in Quaticook, but you got to have your advanced license to fly it. And flying like over by Larone, the Jacques Bridge and all that, where the old Larone used to be. Now it's the 5 Flags or 6 Flags. It's there. You can fly there, but you have to have your advanced license.
Yeah. But Roger, you can fly the Mini 2 anywhere, or do you
Yeah.
need?
Yep. Actually, yeah. But I have more confidence in the MA2 because the Mini 2 is a little bit too light
Yeah.
for the winds there.
You mean the mini's too late?
Yeah, the Mini 2, yeah.
Don't question, how do I use a mute button on this app?
Are you on your phone?
on
I
your
do
cell
not
phone.
know.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
It's way to the left on the big screen. I'm not sure where it's at on the phone.
On the left too, in the bottom.
It's the left bottom. Chris says.
There you go.
Or you can get a microphone like mine that cuts out once in a while.
Okay,
Well, he just said he was going to go out on the road, so maybe his will do the
I
same.
can tap to speak. Yeah, try to go into safe driving mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off. I've got to head to the office this morning, but I
Hey, Johnny.
appreciate you, Roger, for having me. Maddie, I'll talk to you later, I'm sure, and Paul and.
Yes, sir.
Hey, y'all take care.
Yeah, Lee's gonna send it. I think Lee, yeah, send me a video. He's gonna show a video tonight. So on the show. So yeah. And Jackson, Chris, be careful there in that rain.
You too. Take care.
All right. Have a good day, guys.
Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here, Johnny. Okay. Hey, Bill. Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Morning, Uncle Bill.
Uncle
I gotta
Bill.
keep. Yeah, that's what we call him down. I gotta keep muting my mic because my daughter's louder than me. Only when I go on live. Only when I go on live. See? Only when I go. When I get off the computer, she'll stop talking.
Okay. I know Roxy was good for that. My dog I had, every time I go on live, she come and bug the hell out of me. Then I shut down, she'll leave me alone. But only when I'm
With that
online.
attention.
Yeah. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. There you go. So whereabouts you going there, Lee?
Oh, my brakes were making a noise last night when I was driving, and I decided it's time to go to the shop and have them check my brakes.
Okay.
I drive 150, 200 miles a day.
Wow. Okay.
My SUV is in the shop right now. And this thing's a noisy. It's got 326,000, almost 327,000 miles on it.
Okay.
And but my 2016 Chevy Traverse, back in January, transmission went out.
Oh,
And they replaced it with a used, rebuilt, whatever. And it went out a couple weeks ago. It started slipping, and so I took it back to them and said, "Hey, it's still in warranty. I need it fixed." And they said, "Okay, no problem." And so they had another transmission shipped in, and I waited till it arrived before I took it into the shop. And they've had it about a week now. And they called me on Friday and said, Steve, who's the technician, Steve doesn't like the way it's driving. He's demanding that they send another transmission. And I said, okay. And then I got a call yesterday saying, well, we got a problem. I said, what's the problem? And he says, well, the people that stole us the original transmission and sent us the replacement transmission has run out of transmissions that fit your vehicle. And we can go get you a used low mileage one someplace else, or we can go to the dealer and get you a brand new factory transmission, and it'll cost you $1,400 above the warranty. And I said, I'll spend the $1,400, get me a transmission.
wow.
I am spending money like a drunken sailor for the last couple of months. My wife had a stroke on the 28th of August.
Oh,
And
sorry to
she's
hear
in
that.
the ER in the hospital for like a week. And now she's been in rehab for a couple of weeks. And no, she's doing much better. The stroke was on the left side, so she lost control of her right arm and right leg.
Oh,
She
crap.
can't, her right peripheral vision to the right, she can't see.
Yeah.
And but she can walk now, not very far, but her right leg is not quite back up to speed. It's still weak.
Yeah.
She can't move her right arm at all. She can move her fingers, but not her arm. And she still misses things that are off to her right.
Yeah.
And she was having trouble reading phone numbers when I wrote down phone numbers so she could call any of us and the family or a couple of her friends and such. And she's having trouble with the phone because you got to punch down here, you got to punch a 10-digit phone number. And if she stops halfway through the number to decipher what's typed out on the paper, it was in the phone was hanging up on her.
Oh, okay.
So she wants her cell phone back. We've been keeping her cell phone, and I mean, fortunately she's not. We're glad she's not dead, but we're having to go through and had to guess all her passwords because she didn't remember any of them. She's got them written down in one of those password managers, but she doesn't remember the password to it.
Okay.
And her iPhone was locked, but she had just had the battery replaced on it at the Apple dealer, and they know me. They've known her for 30 years. So she does an Apple Mac consulting company, or self-employed. And so the owner gave me her unlock code that somebody had wisely written down on the repair ticket.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
So that got us in there. And then we started getting into her email and finding out what bills were due and getting that taken care of. And my two adult sons have, somebody took out 2 brick mailboxes over here on the street.
Oh,
There's just piles of bricks sitting there on the sidewalk, and in my neighborhood, it's stupid. They've got these brick mailboxes with the mailbox inside them sitting on, taking up the sidewalk. Definitely not ADA friendly. Everybody's
Yeah.
got to get out and walk around them. In the newer neighborhoods, they don't let them do that anymore. And in the very
Okay.
much newer neighborhoods, you got to have the cluster of mailboxes, and you got to go 2 blocks down the street and get your mail. But anyway,
Okay.
nonetheless, but anyway, I've just been spending money like crazy, getting stuff done, and plumbers and garage door opener people, and getting the garage. When I moved in, we've been married 21 and a half years. And when I moved in, half the garage was filled full of her ex-husband's stuff. And he died in 2002.
Okay.
And the other half still with my stuff. Kind of figured if it's been there for 21 years, I don't need it anymore.
That's true.
Probably a good point.
Yeah. So I contacted a dumpster company and had them bring a 20-yard dumpster that would fit my driveway, and I've filled it up. We're working on the 3rd dumpster. But we've got to get the house ready for her to maybe need a wheelchair. We don't know. I've been talking to some friends about maybe getting a wheelchair ramp built to get in the house. It's just all sorts of stuff.
It sucks you're going through that, Lee. Sorry, man.
Yeah. At least she's alive.
Yep.
That's all that
She's doing,
matters.
she's doing better.
Yeah, good.
And Matt, thanks for the direct link through Messenger. That's
got
what
it,
I
man.
clicked on.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the
And I think Johnny sent me one too. I'm
Yeah.
not sure which one I clicked on.
I was gonna say, my wife had the stroke, and she was the same way. Her right arm and right leg, and yeah,
Hmm.
I went through the same thing as you did.
Life's so freaking unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it just takes time.
I like the shirt, Lee. I just had mine on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kelly gave it to me. We were at
Can't-
the Central Texas drone meetup out at Canyon Lake a few months ago. Kelly was there, and I had just signed up for the flight crew, and so here's your shirt.
Yeah, that's what I got. A flight crew one he sent me after I signed up.
Yeah, I was going to give him. I'm waiting to meet. Chris, it was Sunrise Water Media did not make our meetup this last weekend. He had stuff going on. Kelly wasn't there either. But I have a hat and an embroidered shirt. Get the little hat with the logo on it.
Yeah, I need to get me a couple of those, by the way.
I didn't get very many of them made up just because they get kind of expensive. But Queensboro embroidery down in South Carolina.
I'll be right back. Somebody's here.
Okay.
I can't wait for
But-
spin up.
Yeah, I will be at Spin Up. I was one of the first batch to buy the tickets and whatever. I did not order a shirt because he don't have them in fat guy size.
You said you
I
will
think-
be there, right?
I will be there.
Yeah. I figured that.
I got my tickets and got a hotel room lined up. I'm not at the event hotel because I didn't know what that was when I first signed up. I got Motel 6, which is a mile or two away.
He
But-
he actually didn't have an event hotel right away. You talking about where the event is being held?
Well, there was
Spring Hill
Hill
Suites.
or
Yeah, it's just
Suites
something
that
we
was
all
next
made it.
door to it or something.
Yeah, it's
We're not
walking
really holding
distance.
it there. It's a community center they're holding it at.
Yeah, we kind of all just decided that Spring Hill Suites would be the easiest, so that's what we started in the beginning, and then everybody ended up booking a room at that location. So Kelly said, "You know what? I'll try and get a group rate for all you guys because
Yeah, and he,
you know,
let me turn off radar detector. He said he was going to get a discount code to put out.
Yep.
And so I was waiting to hear about that, and I haven't heard anything because
no,
compare prices. I'm only paying like $65 or $66 for Friday night. I was thinking about getting it for Saturday night too.
yeah, I'm leaving here Thursday, driving straight through 19 and a half hours from South
Wow.
Florida. Yeah, me and the wife and kids are coming, and We're coming in on Friday and then we're leaving on Monday and we'll be home on Tuesday.
Okay.
Gonna be a good trip.
Yeah, I'm a ham radio operator. And belong to the React International,
Yeah.
Our local group here. We've got a Veterans Day parade. It's always
Excuse
the
me-
first Friday.
excuse
of
me for a
November.
minute,
Go
guys.
ahead.
Excuse me for a minute. They're here to come to change my wire for my cable.
That's what I kind of thought.
Yeah, they're
cool.
early. So, Paul, I don't know if you want me to put you host.
Just make me a host.
Okay, I'm gonna make Paul host. I'm gonna leave you guys for now.
Yeah,
'cause
No
I'm
problem.
gonna
and when
fix my
you-
internet and
you-
everything, so,
maybe they'll get you hooked up really quick and you'll be back.
Yeah,
Yay,
yeah.
that'd be cool.
yeah. Okay, I'll let you
Okay.
go.
All
Bye-bye.
right, Roger.
Okay,
Bye,
thanks.
Raj. Yeah, cool.
But
Yeah,
anyway, I'm
he's
gonna
been
be
waiting for
missing-
that new
missing a
internet
Veterans Day
connection
parade.
forever.
Yeah, is that what it is? Is that what it is? An
Yeah,
internet
well,
connection?
see, he's on an internet connection that he's only getting like 4.7 and 3.9, you know? So it
Oof.
was a cable that what they do up there, they buried it underground and it's been buried for 25 years.
Whoa.
Oh,
And so he's had the cable company out there over and over and over again. They says, no, you just need new wire, you need new underground, you need new feed. And they won't put it overhead, which they should. So
Yep.
they're gonna bury a new wire for 'em.
Cool.
So
Oh, good.
mine are buried. I've got Google Fiber now, and
Yeah.
mine are buried.
yeah. So he's been waiting and praying for this forever.
Good. About time they showed up then, huh?
Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah. I only get about 800 or 900 megabit per second down and up. I've got
See?
their gigabyte package.
Ask me what I get. I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about those numbers. I just
Yeah.
know my internet's fast.
Yep.
I don't know.
I used to be a dealer for a company called Clear WiMAX that was selling wireless internet for mobile devices and homes and whatnot and hotspots. And we were happy if we got 10 to 12 megabit per second down and 2 or 3 up. And they got bought out by Sprint in 2013, and immediately they canceled all the dealers. So there went my income stream. But,
See, I'm not old enough to remember all these companies, man. I wish
Yeah.
I did, but I don't. I'm a
Hey,
snapper.
I started out with a 300 baud modem on a dial-up with the little FidoNet, whatever bulletin board system.
I remember the AOL noise. That's all I remember.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, you
That's what-
came in
that's what I
late
grew up
after
on.
we already had the 14.4, 19.6 modems, and then the
Yep.
27, whatever.
I was born in '84, so
Okay. I got a few years on you.
think
I
so.
moved to Texas in '84. Married and 2 kids.
Paul, where in Canada are you?
I'm not. I'm north of Detroit, right on the Canadian border.
Oh, you're on the border. Okay, so you are here though.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep. Born and raised here.
what state you said?
Michigan.
Michigan. Okay.
Yep. Just northeast of Detroit, right on the border with Sarnia, Ontario.
Oh, you get that cold weather. Oh, ooh. No.
Yep.
Yeah. I went to Colorado Springs for a funeral years ago. Wyoming is where my family was raised, and we were at the air. We were getting gas in the rental car, and I made my mom pump the gas. I didn't even get out of the car.
Yeah, Wyoming can get cold in the winter too, especially the winds out there are bad.
Yep. Oof.
But it's like I understand people want to, but then again, I don't know if I'd want to live in Arizona where it gets so friggin' hot either, you know?
Yeah, it's funny down here because us Floridians, we complain when it's too hot and then we complain when it's too cold.
Yep.
There is no middle ground here. It's just hot.
Well, the only time I didn't move in the I spent most of my life right here in the area was I moved to Kansas City for 3 years. I owned the Little Caesars Pizza franchise for all 6 counties of Kansas
cool.
City. And in the summertime out there, all you did was run from an air conditioned place into an air conditioned car. You know, you didn't go out and spend time in the yard or whatever. It's just so friggin' hot.
I just happen to have some of these.
Look at that. Are those Little Caesar
Yep,
napkins?
Little Caesar napkins. Yeah.
I love Little Caesars. They're so
Yep.
good. And so cheap, man. You can't beat
Yep.
their price.
Yep.
It's a
And see,
beautiful
I
thing.
had it back in the late '80s when Pizza, you know, they came on
What's up?
on the platter.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, Neil says
I
it gets hot up there
Crazy
too.
bread last night. That's why I've got them in the car.
Oh, that stuff is the best. I can't. The problem is when I get Little Caesars crazy bread, I can't get it home. My kids gobble it up in the car before I even get to the house.
Right.
And you're
I'm
stuck
telling you.
driving. And you're
Yeah.
stuck driving.
I can't do nothing. I can't swing from behind.
Yeah.
So it's hard to swing and drive at the same time. You gotta whack them for eating your bread.
I've been wanting to try the new calzone.
Yeah, you see that? The pepperoni
Yeah.
one with where it's calzone pizza.
Yep. It looks
Woo.
looks like a giant stuffed calzone, you know?
And they're getting better too with their items. They're getting ahead of the game. So
Well, I don't know how it is down there, but up here it's really hard to employ employees. So one Little Caesars pizza that's just north of me that used to do real well is closed because they can't get employees.
yeah,
The
they're seldom down here. There's only a few here and there. It's hard to find them close.
The Burger King that's just up the road from here has gone to limited hours. They open at 11 o'clock and close at 9 o'clock at night because they can't
They can't get enough, right?
enough employees.
Well, nobody wants to go back to work when they're making more money on unemployment than they are actually at their actual job.
That's true.
Why would you want to?
Yep.
I wish I had unemployment. I've been out of work for months and I never got. I wasn't able to get it. Yeah.
Yep. Supplemental assistance, they refer to it as now.
Yeah. You got to get these people off their lazy asses and back to work. I'm one of them.
Well, maybe, Maddie, if you ever do get to the point where the kids are sustainable on their own, you might go out and find yourself your own job, like maybe flying real estate or flying surveying. And
Funny you say that. That's the plan. I'm studying for my 107 now, and
Yep.
I'll have it probably. I was hoping to have it before it's spin up in Texas, November
are
6th.
you
but
studying on your own, or did you go out and buy the?
I got the Pilot Institute course.
Okay, because I bought back when they first started the Remote Pilot 101, which helped me with my renewals, you know.
Yeah.
And and used the discount code, you know, which got it. It was $150, and if you use a discount code, it brought it down to $95, and that's a lifetime membership. So
I got
the thing on Pilot Institute, when I've got that one, I've got subscription to it, whatever. Greg bored me. Is when he had the little model airplane and showing, and it was all stuff I needed to know, but I didn't realize.
yeah,
It's heavy. The test is heavy on manned aircraft information.
yeah, it is.
Frequencies and runways and turn patterns and why are the letters white on a red background on the runway on the airport, and who cares?
yeah.
I don't understand why we have to take
Why do you
testing
have to
that has to
stop
do
and
with manned
go?
aircraft, but
Exactly.
beats
Well,
me.
that's exactly right. Give us the relevant test. You know,
Now the recurrent test has none of that.
No, it doesn't.
It's ridiculous.
No
But-
sectional maps. No.
But you know what's nice about the recurrency is you can't fail it.
Nope.
Exactly. I did it in 15 minutes,
Yeah.
sitting in my SUV with the air conditioner running
Yeah.
out at the JW Marriott Resort, getting ready to go fly. And it was too hot outside, so I was waiting for the time to happen. And I just, why don't I go ahead and do the recurrent? The reason I did it, I just got my 107 last October,
Uh-huh.
and I had a 107.29 waiver, so I could fly at night.
Right.
But they canceled when they
Yeah, you don't need that now.
rules in January. As of May 17th, they pulled the plug and canceled everybody's waivers.
Yep.
Yep.
for the night waiver or daylight waiver.
Right.
And so I had to take the recurrent in order to keep flying at night.
Yeah. I was fortunate. I got lucky. And what happened with Greg was we had him on the Fly for Fun show a couple weeks ago with
Yep.
I helped co-host
Now
that
that
Joe
I've gotten
Johnny.
used to him, I understand his accent better, and I understand why he was taking the approach he was. He doesn't teach the test; he teaches you the knowledge
Yep.
for the test, and you need that knowledge. I've never been one to support the idea of teaching the test. I see that on ham radio all the time. That people study to pass the test, and then they don't know anything.
No, yeah, I don't want to know what's going to be on the test. I want to know the knowledge of what you need to know to have a 107. It's not just about the test; it's about the knowledge too. And a lot of people get their 107 strictly for the knowledge.
Right?
It's good to know. Everybody should know it. But
I got my first 107 before they had the online instruction. So I had to study. And there was one, I can't think of their names, but it's two photographers. It's a him and a her. And they were giving you information on 107.
Tony and Chelsea Jessup.
Tony and Chelsea. I watched those and watched those and watched those
Yep.
and watched those. And then I had to drive to a testing center and pay the $165 and take the test,
I was fortunate, me and Captain Ray Kelly, and you guys know who Ray Kelly
Yep.
is. We had him on the Fly for Fun show, Greg from Pilot Institute, and we reached out to him to get the discount code for the Pilot Institute course. And next thing you knew, me and Ray had emails that said, thank you, welcome to the 107 student course. And I'm like, so I reached out to Greg and I said, Greg, what's this about? He said, I took care of you and Ray. You guys are signed up. I want to see you guys succeed. Okay. I didn't pay anything.
Yeah.
He did it
Well,
for.
then I paid more than you did. I paid $11.99.
Hey, there you go.
He was going through Udemy or udemy.com.
Yeah.
And they offer a lot of stuff for $9.99, $11.99, whatever.
Oh, wow.
His class was $11.99. It's no longer that price. But he was just getting started trying to spread the word.
Yeah.
And I said, I need to get it. And that was cheap. So I got it. But
Yeah.
I just couldn't maintain my attention span. I ended up using Altitude University, which was $47 for an internet special.
Be back.
And
Right back.
they
guys.
did it. That guy kept my attention better. He was more animated.
Yeah. Some people are, unfortunately, some have more enthusiasm than others. But I mean, I can't complain. I got it for free and I got the hookup and
He
it was
gives
nice of
good
him to do that.
information. I get all of his videos.
Yeah. Yep. Hopefully, it's quick and easy and painful. We'll see. I haven't dove too deep into it, but
Well, there's some printouts you can get for the key codes for the maps and the sectional maps.
yeah,
You'll need that key code.
I can take it into the testing center with me.
No, they give you printed copies.
Yeah,
at
that's
the
what I
testing
thought.
center, and the key code is there.
Okay,
So everything's there. If you
a magnifying glass.
depending on your vision, take a magnifying glass.
Yeah, I have one. I'm gonna
When
take
you're doing
it
it
anyways.
online, you can zoom and look in. But when you're in person, it's a printed copy. My copy had been, was used by the manned aircraft, by the hot air balloon people, by the drone people. And it was a dog-eared, worn out, whatever.
Goodness. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna bring one.
But anyway, but I'm nearsighted, so I just took my glasses off.
I have
Okay,
a-
yeah, there it is.
I have a close friend of mine that lives in Florida that travels a lot, and he reached out to me about partnering in a drone business venture by the end of the year. And we're discussing details soon, but that was pretty intriguing. So I think I'm gonna take that.
Well, I mean, I
Not
put
a-
it off for a year, and I was losing opportunities.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump all over it. He wants to back it, and he wants me to do the work, and I don't see a problem with that
Right.
whatsoever. I don't mind it. I love flying. You know how I am. So
Yeah.
to get paid to do what you love, I mean, I don't think I can go wrong there.
Exactly. And
Hell-
because
hell, I
you'll do it all day long if you love what you're doing.
Yes, sir.
Well,
I
I
love to fly.
interviewed about a week ago. There are some Facebook groups, drone pilots for hire, commercial drone pilots, maybe a couple others. But somebody posted in the drone pilots for hire that they were looking for a Part 107 pilot in the 107 in the San Antonio, Texas area, and so I was like the second person to respond to him. And it was a civil engineering surveying company.
Oh, wow.
And they're flying a drone called it's a fixed wing called Wingtra, Wingtra, and it's Model 1, Wingtra 1.
It's a VTOL.
And yep.
Oh boy.
And it's all AI controlled. Just you basically set up like you do with GS ground, the Ground Station Pro or the Measured Ground Control or one of those apps, Drone Deploy, whatever. You program your mission, and then you go out in the field and fly it. And it's got the thermal, dual, whatever. And these drones are extremely expensive.
I can imagine.
But anyway, they've also got a Matrice something or other. They were using contractors up until recently, and they decided they wanted to create a drone department within their company, because when they go bid on projects, it would look better for them to say that they had their own, drone people in-house instead of contract. Plus, they had a contractor who crashed one of their Matrice drones. It was a flyaway. It got too close to a cell tower that was active, and they lost control of it, and it flew away and crashed. And that was an extremely expensive mistake.
Yep.
And I
Sounds
explained
like
to
one.
him how the radiation pattern was on cell towers, and he didn't know that. I said, well, I'm a ham radio operator, number one, but number two, I used to be an internet dealer, and it was a mobile internet, and I had to learn how all these towers work. And I said, they actually broadcast kind of like a donut with the tower in the center of the hole of the donut. And so they're not, it kind of goes and spreads out from there. And I said, so if you get in that broadcast beam area, and, a lot of these are using 2.4 gigahertz, and what's the control frequency? It overrode it. And I said, you get within a couple 200 feet of a cell tower, you better be prepared for it to act spiky.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, impressed by my knowledge and experience. He went through my website, yellowrosedrones.com, and liked what he saw from the other work and videos that I've been putting up. And they got an accident on the other direction with a tanker truck, and they got hazmat fire department sitting out there. And traffic is just locked up heading that direction.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I'm going the other way.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll find out. If he said he could only start me out at about $60,000 a year with benefits. And I said, I'm got my own Social Security coming in. I can deal with it.
Yeah, you can make that work.
And I won't be driving my own vehicle like I am now for the courier. I'm driving the medical courier at night. So, I put on 150, 200 miles a day on my own vehicle. Oil changes every month or every other month.
Do they pay for it?
And I get paid by the job, which includes a factor for mileage and so forth. So it works out. But I end up writing about half my income off for mileage.
Yeah.
Which is also not that bad because it generates cash, for the most part, as long as you got a low maintenance vehicle. Well, I've been going through transmissions and engines and whatever over the last 2 years, and it's gotten expensive.
Yes, I know it. That is an expensive task there. It's amazing how expensive everything gets.
Well,
Yeah.
that opportunity almost sounds like a godsend.
It does.
Yeah. And I mean, he says I'd be driving a company truck. I'd probably be out in the field 3 days a week. And the other 2 days I'd be planning missions. And they've got 3 locations. One in San Antonio is the main office. They got one down in Laredo, Texas on the border, and they got one up at College Station. And I said, I mentioned those locations to him on his off his website. And I said, by the way, College Station is Texas A&M University. He goes, yep. And I said, they don't like drones. And he goes, yeah, we always have a problem. And I said, well, does it help? I tell you, I got approved to fly there last May. We had the National MS Society had a big bike event and ended at Kyle Field Stadium. And I've got a video posted of me flying through Kyle Field Stadium because I got permission. I went through all their hoops. And by the way, that it helped me. It was death by 1,000 paper cuts. You're filling out all their forms. I had to develop a standard operating procedure and put it in writing. I had to document all my maintenance on my drones, which I'm supposed to be doing anyway. I had to get insurance. I had to have $1 million liability in flight insurance with them named as a co-insured. And Skywatch turned out to be the best deal. And Drone U, I know that Ken, the original Dobo, doesn't like Drone U.
Not too much.
But he had one video from about 3 years ago comparing the rates on the different insurance companies, and it came in very handy. I went and compared. Everybody else was charging by the hour or half day or whatever for a specific geographic region, and for the price that Verifly wanted to let me fly for 6 hours at the university, I got a whole month's worth of coverage on Skywatch. And then I sent them in my log files through AirData, and I got a 20% discount. So I'm paying $49.60 a month for $1 million flight coverage that I can fly anytime I want, anywhere in the U.S. or the territories. If I go overseas, it's a whole nother story.
Sounds damn worth it to me.
Myself doing that, and so I just got it on a monthly basis, you know.
Yeah.
Well, did the guy at the company say, when can you start?
He said he was going to be giving me a call back, and I've stayed in touch with him through Messenger. On 9/11, they had a memorial climb here with the firefighters and such, and I volunteered my professional services to document the event, and I went out there and flew and made a couple of videos, and they were very impressed. They already said they won't be back next year, but I sent those links to him, and I said it has nothing to do with photo mapping and you know, whatever. They're using LiDAR, by the way, LiDAR and thermal for their stuff.
Yep.
And I have no experience in that area, but I told them that the day I quit learning something new would be the day they're getting ready to put me 6 feet under. Also told him I didn't need their health insurance, that I've got Medicare with Humana Gold. So if that's a decision factor, I can be a little bit cheaper for you. But also talked about how everybody wants to make lots of money per hour, but they've never signed the front of a check. They've only signed the back of a check, and that they don't realize that if you get $15 an hour, you better be pulling in $45 to $50, $60 an hour for the company.
Right.
To help cover your expenses and overhead.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
anyway, I have arrived at the auto shop, and I'm going to probably have to hop off here and go inside.
Okay. Good luck to you on that job. I think that you're just made just to go in there and maybe make a difference in that department.
yes,
Well,
sir.
and he's just starting the idea of starting it, and he's going to start with San Antonio and then recruit and train people for the others. He talked about having me be in charge of a lot of that. And
Yeah, and
I'm not a young whippersnapper, so I've got a company attitude.
You could spread out and then have an outlink out there for Matt too.
Yeah. But right now they're only in Texas.
Yeah,
Get him to Florida.
That's today. You know, Little Caesar started out that way. They only started in Detroit.
Exactly.
Now look where they're at.
Yep.
They're everywhere. Lee, keep me up to date on that, man. I'd love to hear how that worked out for you.
Okay.
All right, Lee.
And the nice thing was, he said I could still keep doing what I'm doing on the side.
Yep.
So it was a Monday through Friday job for the
Yeah.
most part, and I still have my weekends available. I got one gig coming up that the guy. I found that I get more business working with other established drone companies, drone pilots in the area, collaborating with them. They get work that they can't do, or they need
Right.
a second pilot,
Yeah.
and they'll bring me in to do it. I had one guy that does real estate photos, and he needed to do some signage in the Zero AGL area near the San Antonio International, and he was getting turned down for approval. And I said, I can get you approval.
Yep.
And he said, well, my DJI drone doesn't want to fly there. And I said, I've got my Autel.
Yep.
I also got all my DJIs are unlocked also through the No Limit drones.
Right.
And so anyway, I've got the cell phone number and that was the other thing that I told him. I've got the cell phone number for the guy that's in charge of the control tower at San Antonio International. I've got the direct email and phone number for the guy at Randolph Air Force Base. I've got the direct phone number, email for the guy at Lackland Air Force Base at Kelly Field. I've got a wide area airspace waiver for the Lackland Kelly area, which they demand you have now. They had too many incidences with drones being spotted where they should have been at for recreational pilots. And so now you can't get permission to fly there unless you're registered in their system with an airspace waiver.
Yep.
So
Well,
I've
don't you
got all
think-
that done.
Don't you think that
Texas A&M, so
the smartest thing for anybody that's serious in this business is to not look at somebody as competition, but possibly assets to your business?
yes.
Yep. Because I know people down here, some pilots down here that do certain specific drone work that don't want to do something else in the
Right.
same field.
Right.
You know, some people do real estate. They don't want to do weddings. Some people do weddings. They don't want to do
Real estate.
roof-
They don't want to do
roof
roofing
surveying or-
inspections.
yeah.
They don't want to do inspections. They don't want to do all the other things.
Well, I got called by a guy earlier this week. He does a lot of work for JW Marriott, and they've got a dude ranch that the last time they had a video to promote it was 6 years ago. And he sent me a link to the videos, and I said, well, some really slick editing done, especially the one that was more ground related, the transitions and the music and everything. And I said, but it really didn't tell me why, as a corporate HR department or whatever, why would I want to book your place for my corporate event?
Yeah.
And he says, well, that's why they want to update it. And I don't know what the budget is, but the guy offered me $300 to come out and just fly my DJI FPV drone. He says, I don't need the FPV, the whirps and flips and rolls and whatever. I just need to be able to fly inside this big party barn and fly over all the tables and have people waving at me. And I said, nobody's sitting at the table, right? And he goes, no. He said, but there'll be staff there off to the side, whatever. I said, they saw those bowling ball videos or bowling alley videos and whatever. They're wanting to do something like that. And I said, well, I can't quite do that, but I can get close. And so we went out at the spin up this weekend. The meetup that we had at Canyon Lake. I demonstrated my skills, quote unquote, to him. And he says, that's good enough. Works for me. I'll give you $300. You come out there and fly into the barn for me.
Yep.
So,
Hell, that works.
yeah. Because I told him I charge $150 an hour, and he says, well, I want 2 hours of your time.
Perfect. That's easy money too, man. Woohoo.
Yeah. But the thing is, most people starting out, I was told once that most people price their stuff based on guilt, not greed. You're afraid to charge too much because you're going to lose competition. The guy said, "Hey, this was back in the late '90s." He said, "You're charging $50 an hour, and you've got a full schedule of customers, and you raise your rate to 75, and you lose less than half your customers. You're now making just as much money as you were, or
Yeah.
more,
Yeah.
in less time."
Yep, yep.
And
That
people
is
don't
true.
think about it on drones, oh yeah, $20 an hour, $50 an hour, whatever. And like, but you're not thinking about the battery use, wear and tear, the risk of crashing your
risk.
drone.
Maintenance.
The risk factor is a big one.
Personal time.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Planning it out, getting the airspace waivers ahead of time. By the way, don't try to use AirMap anymore.
Nope, they don't do it. They don't do Lance anymore.
Yeah.
I was
I
with
found
AirMap.
that out on the 11th when I was doing the 911 deal. I did the clearance and they said, not available right now. Check back
Yep.
later.
Yeah, check back
Yeah,
later.
I-
Nothing. They got rid of
I
them
switched
quick, I
over
think.
to, I heard that. And I heard it from Greg over at Pilot Institute first.
Yep. Yeah, he made a video about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay. I got
Okay,
the guy
Bill.
coming out here. I need to get off the Zoom call and go say hi.
Take care. Lee, let me know how
Okay.
that goes, man.
Okay. We'll do.
All right, buddy.
Okay. Bye. Okay.
Thanks for popping in, Lee. Yeah, so
Interesting stuff.
yeah, and Matt, right now you're in a prime situation where from home you can start to develop that business you want to do.
Yep. Yeah, it's a fortunate situation for me because unfortunately when it comes to work, I can't really do anything.
Yeah.
My wife's working 5 days a week, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. I got the kids.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. Now, if I were to stick my daughter in daycare or something, I might be able to figure something out. But I'll tell you what, daycares down here, it's hard. They're expensive.
Yeah. Well,
It's
and
ridiculous.
if you can go and fly some jobs, you could put her in a car seat and bring her with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Mr.
Absolutely.
Hodges.
Hey, Paul,
Hey
how are
guys,
you?
how's it going?
Good.
Roger had to leave because they're there to install his new cable.
Ooh, I wonder why. it
Ooh,
got
yeah,
come up
happy
with,
day.
Well, I don't think it's gonna make a lot of difference, to tell you the truth.
Well, yeah, but we're hoping.
Yeah, you can always hope, right?
Well, until he gets the fiber optic run. Yep.
Yeah.
But at least this will maybe make him satisfied until then.
Well, it's funny how things go around. Well, I had a sign over on a house on Malakoff Street in St. Thomas here. Okay.
Yeah.
Agent told me to take it down on Saturday, but the guy that owns the house, I have to explain this. He's my best friend. Okay. He owns the house, and the realtor agent that's listing the house is a real good friend of his too. Okay. So anyway, so Saturday, I get a thing to take the sign down. So I called my buddy Wayne. I said, what's going on? I didn't think that place was sold yet. Oh, he just jumping the gun. He's going away. He just said, leave the sign up longer. He said, I'll let you know when to take it down. Well, it kind of puts me between him and the agent, right? But him and the agent are good friends, really good friends. So anyways, I get a text message this morning. Have you taken that sign down? I said, no, not yet. Wayne asked me to, leave it up for a couple more days. No, got to take that sign down now. He says, I don't want my name associated with that place. He says, I'm getting nasty phone calls and everything else because that place.
Run down. Is it
I
run
think
down?
all the furniture that's in the house is all on the front lawn. I don't think a big dumpster would get rid of that mess. And I was going, oh, no wonder he's upset. I went by there this morning. I said to Wayne, have you been by the place lately? Like, holy crap, man. It just, neighbors are complaining. Frick. Now everything's wet. Oh, so, well, see, he's been trying to get her out of the house for 6 months now. So they had to get a sheriff and all this shit. And, she hadn't paid rent. I don't know. What did he say? He owes her about he owes him about $10,000.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And now, but he can't get a key to the place. He can't touch the stuff. He can't do nothing. Oh, what a freaking mess down there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just everything's all over the front lawns, out to the road, and I'm surprised the city didn't come in. I really
Well,
am.
Paul, you've done really well flying commercially with real estate for where you are. Any suggestions to Matt? Matt's got a 2-year-old daughter that he would have to take with him.
Well, it's
go
not
out.
a big deal. You're only at a site for 15 minutes, 20
Yeah.
minutes at the most. You know, it's not a real big deal.
Because I think Matt is poised. He's in Florida, right, Matt?
Yes.
Poised to be able to fly a lot and get a lot done.
So what I did up was postcards.
Oh, look
Okay.
at that.
Okay. So and I went around and gave them to all the agents and,
Introduce
everybody in the
yourself.
area.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself, offer a service and everything else. Right. So,
Yeah. I'm gonna push this one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I will warn
think-
you. I will warn you. Real estate agents are cheap bastards. So,
Well,
Hey,
until
Yeah, my
I don't have-
ex-girlfriend was one. I know.
yeah, but
um,
Paul, wouldn't you say though the key is until you get them hooked, then
Yeah.
they want more and more and more because they see the difference it makes.
Yep. Well, and another thing I get is a lot of word of mouth. Okay.
Yeah.
Some, other agents look at other people's properties, the listings and all that, and they're going, wow, where are you getting those pictures from? They call the agent and say, hey, look, who's doing your work?
Yep.
And it's word of mouth too, right?
Yep.
I've got, I'd say approximately 10 agents right now that I normally never deal with. I'm getting new ones all the time. Like, see, I have a sign business where I put the real estate signs up. Okay. I've been doing it for about 14 years. So I've already had my foot in the door.
Yeah.
So not only do I get the sign, I'm getting aerials too now. Get a lot more aerials.
Are you doing any indoor video
Nope.
or area or just all aerial?
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Yeah, the real estate agent can do that.
Well, you got to go in, you got to stage it, you got to move junk out of one room, make it
what
look
you have
pretty,
to
then
do
move
is
it.
you-
No.
Yeah.
You have to play it by ear. If that's something you want to add to it, do it. But if it
Yeah.
isn't,
Mm-mm.
you
Yeah.
know.
But you won't be taking your kid on that one when you're doing
No.
inside stuff.
Yeah, and I've been walking around with a stroller. Yeah, right.
So, like now with the inside people, they got cameras. They go in and they set up and they revolve.
Yep.
And takes pictures for walkthroughs and all that kind of crap. You're getting into a lot of money there.
Yeah.
You know.
My
But,
neighbor's a real estate agent. He wants me to work with him on. Unfortunately, I don't have my 107 yet, but I'm going to do some practice runs with him on a
Yeah.
couple of his houses, not charging him for anything. And then I'll go from there. Because with him, I
Yeah.
can get word of mouth. Because all I got to do is walk next door and knock on his door.
Well, Matt, do you know any 107s?
Down here?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Because I was
All of
going
my
to say,
friends are on
you
YouTube.
can fly commercially if you got a 107 standing next to you.
Yeah, true. Yep. I don't know any down here. Most of all my drone friends are on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I don't have a problem with agents paying me. They, matter of fact, I just got another payment this morning here already for paying me. They do e-transfers, right? But
What kind of, let me ask you a question. You get on a site. What exactly is your routine? What do you take pictures of? How many pictures do you take? Do you do any video?
well, video is not a big thing here. Okay, so I do pictures and you can do it in 10 minutes. Now, depends on the agent, what the agent wants. I've got some agents, all they want are some higher up pictures, like farm properties or whatever, or they do all the lower pictures. But I got a couple agents that want me to do all the outside pictures, low, high, everything. Okay, it all depends on the agent, what they want. I mean, the nice thing we're in a digital world, okay? So,
Yeah.
hit the button a few more times, yeah?
Yep.
Another thing, you're going to have to think about editing the pictures.
Yeah. Giving them
Okay.
some color and whatnot.
Yeah, the sky gets blown out and, they
What's
want
the
pretty.
best you use, Paul, as far as editing? That one where it does the sky and everything?
Yeah, the Luminar 4 is about 110, 120 bucks Canadian, might be cheaper in the US.
See, I suck at
Uh,
editing. Absolutely terrible.
Well, what
But-
that Luminar 4 is, once you have it set up, you just click the button, right, Paul?
Well, see, you go in, or you can even use the one, what they call that. You can use a saved one from even before and click on it and it goes poof, change
Yeah,
it
see
that quick.
pictures I could see editing. What I can't edit or what I don't even know how to edit is video. I know how
Wow,
to stitch them
yeah.
together, but when it comes to the color grading and all that crap, nah.
Yeah.
Well, see,
yeah.
I don't do any color grading or anything. I use the actual, well, if it comes in the camera, that's what you get back. The only thing I can do is I can lighten or darken
Yeah.
and then cut, put it together.
See, I
and it-
downloaded that DaVinci Resolve that everybody told me to download on
Yeah,
Windows.
Yep.
And I
yep.
opened it up and I said, nope. And I hit the
Yep.
X.
Yep,
Too much
I've got commercial
It
programs
seems
right over here in the
complicated.
drawer that I,
There was way too much shit going on that screen.
It's a lot more complicated than it looks.
yeah.
Yeah.
See if I
If you
can,
talk to Matt North,
Yeah.
Northeast,
Yep.
he really knows Resolve.
Oh, he does. Him and Jim.
Yep.
Yeah, Jim Boy does too.
But Matt will give you be a lot easier with you.
This is gonna be my workhorse for when I start, but I'm gonna end up having to buy something bigger, I'm sure. I've been doing a lot of FPV lately though. I've gotten rid of pretty much all my camera drones except this one, my Air 2S. But you know, we're gonna venture out and see. What are you flying with, Paul? You're flying off an Inspire, right?
Oh, I got. I use my go-to drone is Phantom 4 Pro.
Yeah. See, I had the Phantom
I use
4,
the Inspire for
original.
my backup.
I had
Now-
the original Phantom 4, not the 1-inch sensor one.
Yeah. Okay. Here, watch this for a short second, okay?
Good
Yep.
morning, Mudball.
Okay. Let me know when you can see the picture.
I see.
Okay. See how the sky's blowing out?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do one click.
Holy shit. Easy. That easy.
But
Wow.
did it also change the water?
I haven't got into doing that yet with
See,
the water, but
now
I
I,
kind of want the water to match the sky.
See, now you can set
Yeah.
up your camera settings in your drone to where it's not blown out, but are you doing that on purpose?
I just go in and take the pictures. I play with it when I get home.
Okay, so you don't play with your settings in your drone, you just snapshot.
Well, I might when I get there. Depends on the day. Is it bright?
Yeah.
Is it cloudy?
Light
Is
and
it
dark.
you know? I'll lighten. I'll bring it up so I don't have to play with it as much.
Because there's
But-
a lot of guys that are really technical.
Yeah.
Is what
Yeah.
Matt's talking about. You know, the ISOs and the this and the that and whatever. I leave mine on auto.
Well, I'm pretty well on auto, but I changed the what do you call it? Give me 2 seconds here.
The auto for the time.
The exposure.
type of day.
I've changed the exposure.
Change
back.
exposure. Plus
Yeah.
one,
But
plus
in this
three.
program, you can change the exposure anyways.
Yep.
You can go better details on small items, bigger items. Oh, it's an awesome program. Yeah, you can, there's a lot of enhancer or, you can landscape enhancer. There's all kinds of things you can do to it. But remember something. It's not a photograph that's going to hang on a wall. It's going on a
Very-
website for a house
Very
for
true.
sale.
Very true.
And it's
Yep.
not going to be blown up to full screen. It's
Yeah,
just going
down
to be
here,
a little,
Down here, I have
thing
to
over on
run
the corner.
I have to run ND filters on my camera drones down here. The sun is so freaking bright. And I
Well,
fly over
I'm
water,
running,
so
that's a 16 on my.
I fly over water a lot, so I'm constantly using
Yeah.
polarizing filters. But
But it's real estate, okay? You're not doing freaking
nope.
photography on a contest or piss all. It's for real estate. Just
Yeah.
got to make it look half-assed pretty, that's all.
Well, our plan, I have a friend of mine with a business plan in mind that wants to back the situation and have me do the flying for him in South Florida. And but he wants to travel north. He wants to start doing roof inspections because he is a insurance company adjusting manager. He manages a lot of adjusters in the country and he travels a lot.
Yeah.
And he's constantly out of state. And they need people to do their roofing inspections because everywhere they go, they don't have somebody that'll do it for them.
Well,
Yeah,
then
and there's
you're gonna want
know-
you want to get it like a thermal duo.
Well-
Something like serious. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
DJI Duo, the Enterprise Duo would be perfect to start with for you.
Yep. That's his plan he wants to do. I wouldn't mind broadening out to, and doing as much, actually do whatever I can do to get to work,
Yeah.
to be honest with you. As long as I'm flying, I don't really care what it is I'm doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty damn good when it comes to flying a camera drone. So I think I can manage. But it took me this long, 4 years of flying, and it took me this long to figure, you know what, I need to get my freaking 107 and start doing
Yep.
the shit for a living.
Yeah, you need to
Well-
get serious. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
And here in Canada, you don't have to have an advanced license to do real estate, but you can't fly within 5 nautical miles of an airport. So where I do here, St. Thomas, half of it's under the airport. So I had to have an advance here.
Yeah, you guys, the rules, the weird, it's weird the rules that are the difference in.
But
Out
but
here,
see,
we're having issues with this remote ID crap. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, good
and
morning,
they-
Hugh.
yeah, and the airport here is a Class G. It's only a registered airport. It's not a control tower.
Yeah.
So I don't have to go through all the NAV Canada crap to get permission. All I do is send an email off to the airport manager. He knows me now, but I just send him off an email. Hey, bud, I'm flying this location from 10:30 to 11 o'clock. Maximum height, I'm going to run probably 200 feet. So I just send it off to him, because the thing here, a rule in Canada now, he can't refuse me.
Yeah.
They used to have to get permission. Now
Yeah.
he can't refuse me, but he has to be notified. So
Yeah, we have Lance down here, a virtual system to get our authorizations.
Yeah.
Where you do it right there on an app. Yeah, it takes about 2 minutes unless you're in a certain airspace like me. I live right next door to a Fort Lauderdale International Airport, which is a Class
Yeah.
C.
yeah,
What a pain in the ass.
Yep. Yeah.
And unfortunately, with DJI drones, you can get unlocked in certain spaces with Lance, but the DJI drone has their own lock system that won't let you unlock it. And it becomes, that's what everybody hates about DJI is their geo zone situation. It's terrible. But
well,
it's not that, it's
and
not
that's
that
one.
difficult.
The odd time I've run into it, but usually I don't have that too much of a problem, because see, I have cell service on my iPad. Okay. So I send it out and it comes back to my phone, and I just punch the numbers in, away I go. Now, a couple times I have run into an issue. I couldn't get freaking thing to launch. So what do? Put that away, bring out the Inspire, and away I go.
Yep.
So I don't have to worry about that with the Inspire.
Yep.
So
Got all those new Autel drones coming out. You guys see all them new Autels, huh?
But yeah, they got that now too, don't they? Geofencing.
They have a form of it. What it is it's not actual geofencing. It's just the program that lets you know that you are in a geo zone. It gives you options, but it will not lock you out. That's the
Yeah,
one thing
okay.
Autel's, but I guarantee you it's coming though. It's
Yeah.
coming.
It's coming.
With
Oh, yeah,
remote
yeah.
ID and everything. Now they're making the drones down here remote ID capable. It's just a matter of time before they start locking out like DJI does. Unfortunately, DJI's system is not in line with our airspace system, because when you look at their geozone maps on airspace in the States, and then you look at DJI's airspace lockouts, they're different, and nobody can understand why. So one person right here can fly their Autel legally, but yet I can't get my DJI Air 2S off the ground because it says I'm in a no-fly zone.
Huh.
It doesn't make any sense.
I'm going to show you real quick. This was the Duo that I got. This is back in what?
This was the Anafi, wasn't it?
No, this
No,
this,
not Anafi.
this is the Duo Enterprise
Oh, the Enterprise. Okay.
test
yep.
flight when I first got it in March of 2019. Okay?
Yeah.
And it shows what
Look
I
how
liked
cool.
about the Duo is it gives you two files. In other words, like the
Oh,
and the other, where the Anafi you switch on your controller. Okay, but see, there's so when I edited this, I took a little of each. But here's a school that's right behind my house.
do you still have that Enterprise tool, Paul?
No, I sold it.
Did you? Oh, yeah, it's okay.
But see, that's the kind of thing that you'll want to have, because see the roofing inspection.
Good morning, Greg.
Yep. Good morning, Dre. Good to see you, buddy.
There's another thing you can do too. Roofing companies.
Yeah.
There's a program out there. I think it's about $100 too. But anyways, you can go over top a roof, take a picture, and it'll do all the measurements and
Yeah.
how many square feet and all that crap.
Yep, they have mapping softwares down
Now
here. For
there's
that, yeah.
there's my house. See, there's the chimneys. There's the radiating heat. There's the heat loss and things
Yeah.
going on.
Where's the doggy? Yeah,
She's right down there.
Yeah.
You'll see her. She is right there.
there. I see the little dot there. Yep.
And there I'm sitting on the back stoop. There's where I am.
Look at all that
right
snow. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you do all that snow. Oh,
There's not much snow.
That's
Oh.
nothing there. That's best of all.
I
But-
would trade the snow for hurricanes though,
That's
or trade
that.
the snow hurricanes.
That just gives you a taste of, what it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Another
would be
thing you
nice.
can try too, Matt, is shoot in RAW and go into our program and create a profile and like change it the way you want. And
Yeah.
you can use that profile over and over,
Over and
again.
over and over again. Yep.
Yeah, good idea.
No, I haven't done it personally, so I can't tell you any more on that.
Yeah,
but
my
I
Air
know
2S
I
does
know you
shoot
can
and
do
raw.
it.
Everybody, make sure you hit the like button for Roger. Roger is dealing with the cable company with Bell Canada right this morning. They showed up early to reinstall his lead into the house. So
Yeah.
Is
They
it
need-
me
got-
or I
they
never
need to
noticed
dig it
any
up all
issues
the way.
with his internet, unless I just never noticed it.
Surprisingly, with the internet he has,
It's the
you'd
one
be
he can even
surprised he's
stream.
even on.
Really?
Like, we're talking 7 megabits up.
And
and
0.3, no,
down.
0.3 up and 8
How
down.
do you? There's a Google. You go to Google. What do you put in Google to find out what your internet is?
Speed test.
Speed test. Let me see what I'm.
Yeah.
I've never looked.
speed
I,
test.
I,
Oak
just,
Cloud.
I just put in
Just say
speed
go.
test on Google and it pops up.
Run speed test.
Yep.
Let's
Yep.
see. I
Speed test
am.
by Ookla. By Ookla, I think it is.
Let's see. I don't know if that's good or not.
What's it?
Hey,
It's
I'm
still-
at 227.5 up, down, up. No, 227
that's
down,
down.
22 up.
That's nice.
That's
That's,
good.
that's
What's-
good.
What and what's the other thing, Paul, on there?
your milliseconds.
Yeah,
7.
yeah,
That's not bad at all.
yeah.
Server,
You're doing
Miami.
good. You're doing good.
I had to
Yeah.
pay for the extra because when I got this internet with Xfinity, my children were all on virtual learning because the schools were closed down due to COVID. And I had 4 laptops in the house, school laptops running at the same time, trying to keep these kids in school. What a nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
Like my download and upload is 115 down and 10 up.
See, I couldn't tell you what those numbers mean. I have no idea. I'm not a
It's how
person.
fast you can. It's how fast you get information in and how fast you're sending information out.
Upload and
Okay.
download speeds on the internet.
So the faster
Gotcha.
you can bring in information, the quicker you can watch streams, do apps, all that type of stuff.
Gotcha.
With the upload speed, it's how much information you're putting out. And again, the higher it is, the more information you're able to put out, the quicker your connection is.
Take the next right onto Wimberley Way.
Like I was saying, in you and Bill's stream there that one night, I think it was, I was telling you to put Ethernet directly into your laptop.
You know what? I got a because I don't have an Ethernet plug-in. I did buy an adapter though that has 4 USB-A plugs on it because I run multiple USB plugins, webcam and all that. It has an Ethernet jack plug-in on it. So, and I have a long Ethernet cable.
Like your Ethernet, having it directly to your computer is actually going to make your speed even faster.
Yeah.
That's I'm gonna start doing that.
You're being throttled because you're connected to Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
You're actually being
Did you
throttled.
see what Recovery One Drones wrote in there? He says they're
Chipmunks.
changing out the chipmunks for Roger.
That's
I
about
don't.
it.
I don't think it's gonna change his speed whatsoever.
I don't either. They're supposedly going to wire his area. He's out in Quebec, out in the.
It actually will fix his speed if his wires are better,
It'll,
because it's going to give him a more solid
him,
connection.
it'll
less
it'll
loss.
give him stability at a minimum.
Yeah.
Is he able to upgrade? Or
Uh,
is that one of those situations he's
They're
just not?
waiting. They're waiting to
They have
run-
fiber optics coming.
running fiber optics are going to be coming to his area in the next 3 to 4 months.
Oh, okay, so it's because of the area that he's in that
Yes.
he can't. Okay.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Turn right onto then your destination will be on the left.
Holy cow!
Hey, I see the little guy with the
Yeah.
little person out there. I have those in my yard too. Slow
Yeah.
down.
Yellow Rose has got in his cell phone. He's got 72.6 down and 20.6 up.
That's about the same speed as I get on my cell phone.
Yeah.
But the
Oh, I
up
wonder.
speed, I only get 10. Again.
I didn't know you could do that on your phone too. I want to check my phone. That's kind of.
Everything
Oh,
that's
you're
connected.
connected to your Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Anything on
you're
your
connected
Wi-Fi.
to Wi-Fi.
Oh, when you're okay, so connect the Wi-Fi and check it. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Ah,
Or
I don't
you
even
can-
use the
or you
Wi-Fi
can
on my
check your
phone
data.
because
Or
I
you
have
can-
5G. So
You can still do it then. You can still do your speed test regardless.
cool. Let me try.
And it'll show you what speeds you're getting with your.
I never thought to do that with
5G.
my phone. Not speed rest, speed test.
Well, see what Roger's problem is down there where he lives? Yeah.
That's good, Paul.
Yep.
Let's see. Uh, Newfound Drone Productions. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill.
Yeah, they say these things are 5G, but I'll tell you what, I don't really notice that much of a difference. I might not just be paying attention. Who knows?
Well, it's such a small difference.
Yeah, it's not like huge.
It's all about the connection, how stable the connection
Yeah.
is, not so much the other
Your
stuff.
destination is on the left.
Bill at Newfound Drones just recently passed his commercial.
Oh, nice. Congratulations, Bill. Cool. Chris, you've reached your destination, sir.
Finally.
That looks like it. Go ahead and back up.
I am backing up.
Now, what is it you're delivering, Chris? Trestles?
Trust
what-
us.
Trust.
Trusses. Do you have 107, Chris?
Do I? No. No, we got into the drone stuff. Well, we do a lot of FPV. We just don't video it.
A lot of
But,
fixed,
Mason
a lot of
does.
fixed wing too.
Yeah, I've
I
been
got a lot of
getting
fixed wing shit.
crazy into the FPV.
Well-
I have gone down the hole.
Matt, no, you haven't. You've started down the hole.
Yeah, I've started.
Mr. Chris there has over 100 RC aircraft.
Oh yeah, I see his Facebook posts all the time. Oh yeah, all the planes and everything. I see
Yep.
it all. I love it.
And his son, boy, he's a master at all.
Yeah, I see that. Yep. Take care, Marcel.
Something should have took me 45 minutes and took me almost 2.5 hours.
Marcel.
Hey,
You safe right
Marcel,
there?
thanks for stopping in the chat.
Good morning,
Be right
Jack.
back.
This is the only little FPV drone I have that I've been flying with, but I have a 5-inch being built right now by Doc Murdoch, Chris Haley, and
Very
it's
cool.
gonna be my new ride when it gets back. I'm excited. All my GPS guys are upset at me for selling out, but they'll be okay.
What,
Bill
Doc's
Whiff.
another Chris?
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Oh, they're everywhere. Yep.
Chris's and Matt's everywhere.
Yeah, buddy.
And then Dave's.
Dave's too. Exactly.
I think there's one other Neil in the drone community.
Speaking of Dave, AZ Drone Dude. I gotta love the guy. The man, I don't know if you guys know this story, but I do a lot of live streams with other people just to, be part of the community and be involved. And the laptop I was using is a really, really crappy one. It's one of them little colored ones that like the girls use that it's mainly for social media. So I was using my tablet to live stream, and it just wasn't working the way I wanted it to. And David, believe it or not, reached out and sent me a Samsung laptop, which is what I'm on right now, with like 256 gigs of memory on it. It's an i7, and it just sent it to me.
Nice.
And I said, bro, really? And I offered to pay for it, and I did the whole, and he said, nope. I said, take that other one you have, trash it. I'm sending you one. And he reached out to me and said, it's on its way. And when it got here, I opened it up. It's a
That was
Samsung Lite.
AZ, right?
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
he had an operation yesterday.
Yes. Yeah. He had
Rotator cuff.
rotator cuff.
He was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, he was there earlier.
He's typing with one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good morning, Bill. Sorry.
Hey, Wedgeworth, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Chris.
Yeah,
Chris,
I call him Uncle. I call him
Another
Uncle
Chris.
David. He said he calls me his adopted son, David. That's one man I would love to meet in person. I can't wait to
Hey,
meet him.
Shangy girl.
I've made so many good friends in this hobby. It's just like I've gone down a pretty rough road in my life at 37 years. I've been through quite a bit of stuff. And
Yeah.
this hobby took me out of such a massive black hole. It's unreal. I love it. The people in it, you guys are unbelievable. And I'm not kissing ass here. I'm being truthful.
Shaggy Girl says a massive shootout. All amazing
Out.
people.
Shout out. Yay. Shangy Girl. Yeah. I love the people in this hobby. And now every now and then you're going to get a a-hole. That's typical in everywhere you go.
Hey, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, it's we're all sitting here in bated anticipation for Roger to return.
I didn't think I was that bad, man.
There'll be a while. They
I'm
gotta
one
take a
too.
line in. Yeah. You'll be lucky if you see him tonight, I think.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, they're gonna dig a new line in, so he
I
just wanted to go off and watch him. I think.
somebody said that what they do though is they just use great big spades like alongside his driveway, and they just pop it
Yeah.
back, put the cable in, and stick it back down again.
Well, no, there is a little conduit under there as well. And what they need to do is they need to dig up the whole dang thing, pull it out, put new wires through, resync it down, bury it again.
Well, it depends because see that they have to blow it under the road, so they won't be digging the road up. What they do is they got that machine just bores right down through.
Yep.
They may do that all the way to his house.
Goodness.
Depends on which side the wires are running from too. Like,
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
on the
No,
other
the wires
side,
are on the far side of the
on
road.
the
eh?
other
Okay,
side
yeah.
of the road. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to dig the road up for a good internet cord.
no.
No,
Oh, they
blow it
probably
up,
charge
blow
him
it.
for that one.
Would have been, in my mind, Paul, wouldn't it have been cheaper for them just to sink a damn pole and run it overhead to his house?
Yeah, 6 of one, half a dozen of the
No,
other. Right?
that's a whole different ball game. By putting a pole in, that's a whole different ball game.
Probably a hell of a lot easier than having to dig underground, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, it's because of the wind and the snow in the winter.
Yeah.
It knocks down the wires in Quebec all the time. Like, there's some major storms.
Oh, I can imagine.
And it's
Yeah.
actually saved them money over the years by having all those wires underground.
Yep.
Same with the East Coast.
Yeah.
A lot of the East Coast have all their wires buried, and it's for that reason.
a lot of us have, a lot of us down here, a lot of neighborhoods have them buried. It depends on which neighborhood. The cheaper neighborhoods, now they decided, let's just go with electrical poles on them. And then the more expensive neighborhoods have them down underground. But
Yeah.
with hurricane season down here, that's why it sucks to live in a mid to low cost neighborhood, because you'll be out of power for weeks.
Get yourself a Jenny.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, you got to own one down here. Although it's been quite a few years since we've been.
Well,
That's
it
why
depends, it
Since he's
depends on
had a major.
flooding though, too, because I don't care if you got 3 or 4 foot flooding, your generator ain't gonna help.
It's not like you're gonna run it in the house. You know, that would suck. All the kids be walking around. Yeah, but we've gotten lucky down here in Florida. We've skirted out quite a few big ones, but I got a feeling we're due for a monster. It sucks, but it's true. Yeah.
Well, Bill, everything's tougher in Newfoundland. You guys know how to string wires.
Wow.
Like it's crazy the wind that they get down there, and their wires do stay up on the majority.
They're built for it, correct? I'm assuming.
Yeah, like
Yeah, they're built for that.
down there, they friggin' know how to put stuff together.
What was that? Oh. Neil, have you been doing any flying, buddy?
I've been doing a little bit, but the weather's been crap.
Yeah,
And I don't go up very high. Maybe 10 feet, 15 feet at the most.
down here, it's
And this-
hard.
this
It's
place
hard to
is too
gauge it.
small.
The weather, it's just that's why it's tough to fly high and far down here, because you never know when it's going to start raining on you. Terrible. It'll come out of nowhere. But
They
That's
just
okay.
showed on the news here, McGregor threw out the first pitch
oh my God, did you see that throw?
and it went like 20 feet in the air and hit the wall behind.
Jesus.
Oh, stick to fighting. Stick to fighting. Oh, that was the funniest thing in the world.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's going down in history as as one
Yeah.
of those bad ones.
Yeah.
The Hall of Shame.
That was one I've never seen. I've seen them where they bounce them on the way there or whatever, or maybe the guy's got to jump over a little bit and grab it. But that sucker went so high. I mean, everybody just looked up and watched it go.
Yep. Hey, Paul, have you been keeping up with that Gabby Petito story?
Yeah, a little bit. Yep. Yeah. That guy's so guilty.
Oh, he's done.
I think
He's done.
personally, I think there might have been some kind of suicide pact maybe between the two of them. He chickened out, and now he's friggin' doing himself in out there on that reserve.
I don't even think he's in the reserve.
I don't think he is either.
I think because here's what tips me to my thinking. The parents went out and got his car, brought it back. Then after another day, they called it in as he's missing.
Yep.
I think
That isn't what I heard. I heard that the vehicle was found at the reserve
no, his parents went
by the
and got it.
FBI.
The parents went and got it at his house.
No, the
Isn't what I
car, the
read.
Mustang.
Yes.
No, they have a video of it. They towed it from right out of the front yard. The Mustang was at the house.
Yes.
He had taken his parents' car to the reserve.
No, he took the Mustang.
When the FBI got there, all three vehicles were there. There was 2 vehicles on the right, and then they towed the Mustang from the left side of the parking lot. And
The
And I think
parents
that's
went
it.
out and retrieved the Mustang before they reported him missing.
I think they know.
I think they went out and put the car out there just to bait it, and he's long gone, maybe to Mexico or somewhere else or whatever.
Yeah, he's definitely running. But they definitely named it a homicide. It was
Well,
definitely concluded.
until everything comes in,
Yep.
I'm not gonna go out.
Well,
head
there's got you can speculate all you want.
Yeah.
exactly.
We may never know where.
No.
Both of them are mentally challenged people because of depression, because of bipolar, whatever else. We don't know what happened.
No,
Nope.
but it is a tragedy.
Yeah. Well, the coroners did claim it was a homicide.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna find him. I think he's already probably halfway across the border by now. I don't know. If that doesn't speak guilty, I don't know what does.
Well, you know, the sad part of it is, Neil, is when he came back, what does he do? The first thing they do, they call a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like-
and then he won't speak without one.
Yep.
Well, that's actually a smart thing to do in this day and age. Because
Yeah, but if-
people will turn your words against you so quickly. The cops are known for friggin' getting confessions out of people.
If he was so worried
Sideways.
about his girlfriend, no, he would have been the first
Yeah.
one to jump in line on that.
Don't know.
No.
Like I
knows?
said, I'm not gonna friggin' speculate because they are friggin' mentally challenged. They had pills, whatever else. We don't know. We really don't
So
know.
Leonard said that the girls, the little Ford van was
Van.
found. Okay, in the reserve, not the car. That's what they said. That's what he said. Could be right. I
Well, I
know he
don't
drew.
know.
I know he drove it back, and
Yeah,
obviously, but I don't know where it was found.
The FBI have already searched the van. They've taken storage device, like portable storage devices out of it. They have
Yeah.
all the passwords,
Well,
everything
they
else.
they hauled a whole bunch of stuff out of the house.
Oh yeah,
That too. And
Oh, yeah.
they're gonna go over everything. They're gonna
Yeah.
find out what happened.
poor kid, poor girl. Yeah, my wife said something too. She said they seemed so happy. I said, yeah. Well, did you watch the rest of the whole report and see the body cam footage of the fight they got into one of them nights where they had to be separated for the night? It wasn't just a
Yeah, again,
beautiful
that-
relationship.
that
There was
se- that
issues.
seemed like pill friggin' not on pills or on too many pills or
Yep.
something.
Issues. There were
Yep.
issues there. Nobody knew it, but there were issues. There's issues with
there-
every relationship,
Yeah,
but I mean,
this day and
Jesus
age-
Christ.
This day and age, everybody's got issues.
Of course. Yeah, man. Yeah, I used to do the same thing. I used to solve my shit with pills too, and then I finally figured out, yeah, sir, it's probably not a good idea.
Not.
Well, sad story.
Well, we live in a period where things are changing so fast socially, and
Well, yeah, let me be the first one to apologize for my generation because it's quite freaking embarrassing. Unbelievable. These people, the way they were raised, I don't know what the hell went
how
wrong.
old are you, Maddie?
37.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Damn. I wouldn't have figured you're that young.
Yep. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But I was raised by a Vietnam father, which is still alive, and my mother, not so much, but my father, yes. And it was all about respect and respecting others and discipline. Everybody's missing that.
yeah,
Everyone, even the little kids these days. My kids. I mean, if somebody offers them something and they don't say yes, ma'am, or no, yes, please, or no, thank you. Bah!
Yeah.
Come on. Better than that.
Yep.
What's the problem? The problem with these kids these days is the parents. The parents they're just blind-eyed. They don't give a they don't
well,
give a
yeah.
shit.
I got a
and-
bus
and-
stop right out here in front of my place, and I hear these 7, 8, and 9-year-old kids
Cussing up a
swearing at
storm.
each other,
Yep.
swearing at each other, telling the bus driver to F off.
Yep. Yeah, I tell my older girls, my son's 13 and because everything nowadays you see is all cuss words, even in the video games.
Yep.
So I tell them, listen, I know you're going to cuss when I'm not around. I ain't stupid. Don't let me catch you doing it when I'm standing next to you and you don't realize it because you're going to get whacked. And the problem is I have a bad mouth too.
Certain words.
And I take responsibility for that. Yeah, certain words.
Certain
Yeah.
words are acceptable to me. Like,
Yeah.
if the kid slips with shit, okay.
Yes, that's a different story.
But being derogatory to somebody, no. That's
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, JD says parents want everyone else to raise their kids.
It is.
the old saying is, it takes a village to raise a kid. it takes everybody. It takes the community. It's not just up to the parents in
Yeah,
a way.
But
It's up to everybody.
unfortunately, when the community doesn't give a shit anymore,
Yeah.
it becomes,
We've come into this me world
Newfound
Yeah.
Globe said, you know
instead
what?
of this we world.
People die every day from fentanyl. And you don't even hear much about that.
now I've been through a lot of shit in my life, but that is one thing I never touched. And I am so freaking happy I didn't, because I've got friends that are dying left and right over that crap. That is some mean stuff. And it's all over the place. Can't stop it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Terrible.
Chris, you'd stop it, wouldn't you?
With that truck, you would. Run them over. Yeah. Like this
Yeah,
one. If I could
it's-
just get her to stop talking when I'm on live streams, we'd be perfect, right? Right? Yeah, don't look at me like you did something wrong. He's looking at me with a smile, like, you talking to me?
She's learning.
She
That's
is.
all. That's all.
Every
She's
time
just
I get on a
learning.
live stream, she loves to talk. But when I get off, as soon as I close the computer, dead silence.
You need to keep talking to her.
Oh, I always do.
Yeah, mine's 25 and still a pain in the butt.
Yeah, with having 4 girls, I'm not looking forward I'm not looking forward to the future very
Hey,
much.
Maddie,
Yeah, I love it though, man.
If you need another dad to talk to with girls,
You're my guy. I love it though. I wouldn't trade it for the world, man. Nobody's ever ready to have children, but it's not something that I would ever give back if I had a
Yeah.
choice. Yeah. It's just trying to raise them in this society is tough. Very. Because what you try and teach them is totally different from what they learn in classrooms, and they come home with that elementary or middle school attitude. You want to just pop them. And
Well,
but the problem,
I think the other problem is taking the kids out of school for as long as they did was not a good thing, because it removed all of the extracurriculars that helped them to focus on things. It's
yes,
remember, there used to be in all the schools drone clubs, and they used to teach them to fly drones and all those kinds of things. You don't hear about that anymore. Hey, David.
Good morning, David.
morning,
All right. Hi, Paul. Hi, Matt. Hi, the
Morning,
other
David.
Paul. Hi, Neil.
And so that infrastructure, along with education, just kind of like,
yeah. When you're homeschooling here on a computer, you have you can turn around and just start playing on your phone, or you can walk
Yeah.
to another bedroom, or you can walk out the front door. And it didn't give them that discipline of sitting at a desk strictly on education. It was all about what was going on in their surroundings.
Actually,
Because
up here, they're
kids
being quite
today are
strict.
multitaskers anyway.
Yeah.
They were being kind of strict up here with the telelearning. If the kids were not focused on the screen, the teachers would say something and actually contact the parents about it.
Yep.
And
They would
if
do that.
The kids were looking down and it didn't seem like they were paying attention, same thing. They'd contact the parents. But again, if the parents don't do anything about it, what's the point?
What's the point? Yeah.
David, how you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Hi, JSK, Leonard. I was just going to join in with offering Matt my deepest sympathies, being the father of 4 girls.
Thank you. I will take it. I will take it.
Especially when they get to the sort of 11, 12-year-old age and the hormones kick in, you're going to have some fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you what, it's happening. My 11-year-old, my oldest, has already gotten her menstrual cycle. 11 years old.
Mine was too.
Oh my
My
goodness.
sunrise
And
walker.
she was afraid to tell me about it.
Oh
dear.
yeah, that's understandable. She wouldn't tell me. She told her mom, of course.
Well,
But-
I'm the only parent, so
Yeah, so it's tougher for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Now, I've watched my friends with multiple females in the kid department have much fun over the coming years for you.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, I have 5 children. I have one son. He's 13. He was my firstborn with my ex. So he lives with his mom. So I'm here with all the girls and the wife and a female dog and a female cat. I can't even get a male rabbit. We have bunnies. They're both female. Can't catch a break. So this is where I spend my man time, is on here with you guys with my headphones on, and I'm hanging with the boys. I
You
don't ever
can't hear
get,
the world. Yeah, that sounds like. I think.
Everybody hit the
Try to
like.
send you some
hit the like button
testosterone.
for Roger, please hit the like button.
yeah, smack that like button because his
Hey,
internet's
good
gonna be
morning,
better when he gets
Sunrise.
back on.
I just best check.
Chris, did you get her done?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's moving down, baby. There we
Yeah,
go.
I'm hitting back.
How
See
long
what
is
my-
the drive back, Chris?
I can probably get back in an hour. It took me 2.5 hours to get here because of the traffic.
And
It's
then
only
you
an
Two and a
hour
half.
ride.
You got to come back there again or no?
No, I gotta go to Waynesboro, PA, which is only about 30 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
Chris, what is it? You own your own truck and you just deliver for other companies? Is that what you
Oh
do?
no,
or-
I work for a company.
Okay, you work for a company.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to
And
have
you
something to do.
Just deliver whatever it is they need you to deliver, yeah?
Yeah,
Or
this
is
is my
it
hobby.
spec-
This is pretty much my hobby money.
Yeah, Chris retired from. He was
police
Uh,
officer, I thought, right?
SWAT team, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
yep, that's
Hi,
what I thought.
Matty.
The yeah, this
I
is
have I'm a mission person, so I have a hard time here. with
well.
some of
What
these pop-
What Chris will tell you is that after he retired, after what about a year, didn't your wife say maybe you better find something to do?
Yeah, I was down to basic playing 2 main guns.
Yeah, I know how that works. Yes, sir.
So, but I've been doing this since 2012. You know,
Oh wow.
'cause that's when I
And
retired in 2012.
you enjoy it?
2013. No,
That's what I thought. I kind
you know
of
what I mean.
figured that
It's
was
not,
coming.
it's something to do. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
It's not the truck itself and what I do. It's the people I'm dealing with.
Oh, I know how that works. Yep.
The company just don't give a shit. You know what I mean? They don't care.
Yeah.
They
I've
lie
been out of
every
work.
day.
I've been out of work for a few months, but I've been doing elevators. I've been building elevators pretty much all my adult life since I
Okay.
was 15 years old. And
Hey, Roger's gonna be back soon.
I'm done. I'm done with
You
it.
know, I always like all but 20. I had like 30 guys under me, and I would never lie to them. I would never had them do something I couldn't do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yep.
these guys lie every day.
Oh God.
You know,
And I'll
Yeah.
be back in a minute.
just to
I
get
would-
the load out.
I was working for family. I couldn't do it anymore with my older sister, and her husband was an idiot, and
Oh,
I couldn't do
No,
it.
I can't do that. I can't work with family.
I've been working with my father since I was 15 years old. I love my father, but when he retired and just owned half the company and my sister took over, I was like, bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to be independent, do what you want to do, and
Yeah.
as long as
Yeah.
you're happy, who cares?
Well, Matt's thinking about doing a commercial drone business.
Yep. Doing commercial droning. Yep.
Well, that'd be good. Yeah,
That's the plan.
I'd do it too if I was good. But I ain't saying I couldn't be. I
Yeah.
didn't put my mind to it, but I don't know. We'll see. I want Mason to do it for sure.
Well, I'm very, very passionate about the hobby itself and all
Yeah.
the people
Oh, yeah,
in
we
it.
are too.
I just can't seem to think of anything else that I could do that I would enjoy more than droning for a living. I think it's it's for me. So that's the route I'm gonna take.
Like I always told my kids, do not get into something that you don't like because you're gonna go to work miserable every day
All the time. Yeah.
just for a paycheck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm just saying.
And it was even with like family business, like I was in, my sister, the owner, was always in the shop when I used to run the shop as a manager, and she was always so negative and down and depressed. She hated
Yeah.
her life. And I was like, oh, you wanted to
Yeah.
buy the company, Lisa.
The
Hey,
boss is
Roger.
back.
Roger, you're looking good.
Hi,
Spiffy.
Roger.
Oh, nice and clear, Chris.
Woohoo.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Does
Good.
he have his mafia suit on?
Now that would be nice.
The Godfather, buddy, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm back. I just did my speed test. I'm at 10.8 and 0.8.
That's better
Good, I
than
like
what I
that.
had, Ken.
Yeah. Anyway, it's not fiber optics, but I'll be getting it soon.
Good.
I'll tell you what, your picture is very, very crisp and clear.
It is.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's noticeably different and
Yes,
better
it
than it
is.
was before. Yeah.
Okay,
It
good.
looks HD almost, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it
I
does.
tell you what, he's going to have to do the dusting when he goes onto fiber optics. Though, isn't
It looks
Yeah.
like more. It looks more like HS.
He's-
Homosado.
Yeah. He was thinking about taking the mirror down that's off to his left. And I'm thinking now you better leave the mirror up so you can make sure you look good when you go on.
it?
Yeah, so I'm very happy with his work and all that. Hey, Sunrise Water Media, how you doing? Yeah, very happy with his work. That's for sure.
Sounds like they were quick.
Yeah, he just one guy alone.
Did it all. Huh?
And I flew my drone and I followed him all the way through. And I asked him if he didn't mind. He didn't mind at all. So I gave him the channel name. He's going to check it out. Hey, Neil,
Good.
Chris Jackson, David, Paul Hodges, and Matt, and me, and
Oh,
Paul.
yeah.
Hi.
So
I
so
appreciate
how's
you
your
having me
speed
on,
now?
Raj.
No problem. No problem.
How's your
We're
speed
getting
now,
it right
Roger?
now.
How's that? What?
How's your speed now? Did you do a speed
My
test?
speed? Yeah, I did a speed test. I'll do it again there. I don't know if Kim's on the computer or not, but I don't think so. He's been quiet lately. Speed test, speed. Now I'm on Zoom. We'll see what it is. There we go. We'll share file, share screen. Share screen, share.
Is it better to do that speed test with everybody off, or would it be better to do it with somebody on to see if you're getting?
I do it with people on, a lot better.
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
So there, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah. They say get everybody off, but I much prefer doing speed tests with it in normal sort of use.
Okay.
Yeah,
see-
exactly.
Yeah, because I did with nobody on a while ago. It was 10.8. Now it's 4.7, 4.8. Okay, 4.8. Oh, I'm back to my regular speed.
Blame Kim.
0.5.
Like we were saying there earlier, Matt. Like we're surprised.
With
Roger
with
can
his
even be on
location.
here.
Yeah, with his
Yeah.
location.
Anyway,
What's up,
Oh,
boys and
4.8.
girls? Hey, Roger.
hey, hey.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hi, Hugh.
Hey, Hugh.
Is that Hugh?
My
Welcome
favorite
back.
Asgardian.
Hey,
Is that
go ahead,
Chris?
Chris. Go ahead, Chris.
Is it Hugh?
Yep.
Hey, Hugh. How do you do?
Doing good, fine. Doing just fine.
Hey, Hugh, did you get a copyright strike off the real Asgard? Did you? Because
Nope.
well, you best check what you've got typed in your brackets. Then
I have no idea what it says.
Hagar.
you're missing an S.
Agard.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't know why it does that. Why does it change it? For God's sakes, you know? What does it say?
Agard.
Agard.
You're missing
Oh
the
my
S.
I've never changed that. I don't know why it would do that. So weird.
Sammy.
Roger can
Sammy.
change it for you if you can't.
Well, yeah, I'm on the road right now. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it.
No, it's just an easy click for Roger. He'll just change your name and then put the S in there.
I
Yeah.
newfound drones. What S he might put in is what's worrying here, I think.
Anyway, so I took my son up to this place and I was going to go droning and it was pouring rain. Anyway, hold on one second. I'll finish the story.
ASG.
ASG, yeah. I gotta say, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. This is a lot of fun.
It's ASG
Oh, nice, Matt.
ARD, right?
That's it. Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to order my Tim Hortons, Roger.
Oh my God.
Change it back, Roger. Change it back.
I'll see if I can. I don't know if I'm gonna go flying at all, guys. It's looking not too good here, but
You know what, Roger? I went out, it was pissing rain the whole time there and back when I drove my son. And I thought, well, I'll stop at my favorite spot anyway, just to see if the rain will stop. The rain stopped for 5 minutes and let me get up and I filmed.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got some really nice footage of all these waterfalls and rapids.
Oh, that's nice. Huh?
Very lucky. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Kim asked me a while ago if I was going to go flying. I said, I don't know, man. I might. I just might. We'll see. Anyway, it's a drive. If I don't fly, it's a drive at least.
Yeah. Get out of the house.
I put one of my batteries on charge there, so.
All right, I gotta make some phone calls, gentlemen. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Okay,
Yes,
Chris.
sir.
See you later, Chris.
Chris.
Drive careful,
Take care,
Chris.
Matty. Yep.
You got it, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Maddie? Hello, everybody on the panel and on the chat. I can't see you. I'm in the car, but good to see y'all.
Mr.
Hi,
Thor.
Eddie.
Sorry about that, guys. I had basically a social worker going over all this paperwork they sent me.
Morning.
Oh, yeah.
Power of attorney and all that crap, you know.
Thanks very much.
Any new updates, Paul, on timeline?
No, nothing yet. I'm still waiting. It could be today. It could be, 3 weeks from now,
There we go.
Everything's okay? Everything okay?
It's his wife Bonnie is going through dementia also.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry
So-
about that.
Yeah,
Morning,
she
tech
just,
review with Ernie.
yeah, she's got severe dementia. So yeah, she's going into long-term shortly.
I'm sorry.
Hey, tech review. Good morning, sir.
So Roger,
Yeah.
is that the new line?
In the ground, yeah.
No,
Yeah, clear
what
he
you're
is.
talking on.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. You got to give it to us right now.
Oh, the dance. Yeah.
Oh, I wanted a speed test.
Oh, we've
Oh.
had that.
I just
Had
did
it
it.
twice.
Oh, how'd you do? Any better or no?
Well, while I'm alone on the computer, not on Zoom, that's 10 point something, 10.5 or 6.
Whoa, jump 2 points.
Yeah, but now I'm on Zoom. We just did it. It's 4.5.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
How far out are you looking, Raj, for the fiber optics to get to your area?
Between here and January. It's in the post already. It's on the post. 2 posts away from my house.
Oh, wow.
And they're gonna finish off the wires pretty soon.
I'm hitting the highway, so I got to log off, guys. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Take care, Hugh.
Yep.
Okay, Hugh.
All right,
Hugh.
ciao.
Oh, you look good, Raj. So that's nice. That's good.
Yeah. That wire was completely finished in the ground.
Is that what he said?
Well, just by looking at the quality of the video, Paul.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So they didn't take the old out. They just put a new in.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Because I thought it was just buried,
I'll show you where he passed there. Share screen. There. There. I don't know if you can see it goes. He went across the road instead of underneath the road. He went all the way to the box. It's up here in the box is there.
Yeah.
So he went on the side of the road. He came across the road. Then he dug all the way up the driveway.
Right along the edge.
Yeah. Right around.
So how'd they go through the road?
It would it's like a rototiller, but it has a blade at the end.
Oh,
He went right across the road here, right there.
Well, you weren't lying about being out in the sticks, huh?
Oh yeah,
Goodness
yeah.
gracious. God, I would love to live in a location like that.
Got
Oh,
150 acres in the back.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
It's not my acreage though; it's my landlord. So, but
Yeah,
it's
but Matt,
got 150 acres
here's
in the
the
back.
deal. He gets a lot of snow, and you know.
I'll take the snow if I can live out in the woods. I would love to live out this. I hate the city. I hate it.
Matty, I'm really in the woods. Roger's got a lot of open space. I don't.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time out in the Everglades, out in the woods, out in the sticks, like deep out, no cell service, no internet service whatsoever, and I enjoy the hell out of it. No phone calls, no text messages, nothing. My kids, on the other hand, not so much.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
If I had good eyes, I'd be 150 miles out in the woods somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my drone. I'll take the SD card out.
Yeah, show us little clippets and snippets. Yeah.
Anybody gonna buy any of the new Autel drones coming out? Anybody?
I mean,
No, I've owned Autel twice, and there's nothing wrong with them, but once you get hooked on DJI, it's hard to switch.
Yeah, I tell you what, Autel left a bad taste in my mouth when I owned the Autel X-Star Premium.
Yep.
That was the batteries.
It looked like a Phantom. You thought it was going to be a Phantom, and it wasn't.
It wasn't. And then they stopped selling the batteries, and then the batteries went bad, really bad. You'd fly at 100%, and then it would drop to 60, and then all of a sudden it went into critical landing, 0%, and it would land wherever the hell it was.
Yep.
And you couldn't get any batteries. They stopped customer service on it, and stopped doing everything.
Yep.
Only a year after the drone was made, they stopped it.
wow.
Yeah.
After that, I gave up on them. I said, I'm done. No more Autel for me. You cannot beat DJI's quality. You just can't do it.
Well, and I bought the first Autel Evo, and I was not impressed with that one either.
They stopped making customer service on that too.
Yep.
Now, yeah, they don't even fix them anymore. Nothing. If you have one and it breaks, it's a paperweight.
Well, what turned me off is, when I fly the ships, I go around the ships, and I flew around the ship, and it flew okay, but the camera started screwing up. If I came around from the darker side to the lighter side, it would flash up, flash down, go up, let down like this, and oh man, I says I can't have that, so I got rid of that.
Mm. Yeah, I don't mind the Autel fans that freak out and don't like DJI, but I don't see why you would waste your money. I was the type that bought every toy drone on the market. Every drone on the market, the FEMI drones, all those. And I finally had enough. I said, I'm dumping hard-earned money into these toy grade pieces of crap.
Yep.
What a waste.
Well,
So-
it's because what you've gotten used to with DJI is you've gotten used to kind of an even keel,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the other companies, they seem to go like this,
Their quality control is just
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Right.
Absolutely ridiculous. I have a FEMI X8 SE 2020 here that I can't even give away. Oh, whatever. Yeah, well, they're trying, but it ain't gonna work. Even though that new little Hubsan Zeno Mini Pro you guys see nowadays,
Yeah.
what a piece of crap.
Oh, there he goes.
Hey, look at that.
Okay, hold on. Gonna make it bigger.
Oh, you went and filmed them. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool. They're doing it that way. Just don't grade your driveway too deep.
So they didn't bury it very deep, did they, Roger?
Nope. That's how the other one's buried.
Cool.
They were only supposed to be here on the 1st of October.
Well, can't
You've
complain if
complained
they already
enough.
showed up.
Yeah, exactly. Cool.
You've complained enough, Roger, that they wanted to just get it done with.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Right back again. Another phone.
So he did that all the way down the road, the street, all the way down the driveway, I should say. I'll fast forward it a little bit.
Yeah.
What's
Now,
this?
is that
Your
the
air?
same
Is this
guy?
your?
No.
That was really helpful to you?
No,
Okay.
that's a different company.
Okay.
This is an
This is a
independent company.
subcontractor, right?
That's all they do is bury wires. And he said he has a lot of work.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to see the video. I gave him my channel name and everything. He's gonna look up on it he's gonna check out the channel.
Cool.
His name is Jimmy. I gotta write his name down. I forgot.
I love it when I see workers or somebody that comes to the neighborhood or the house or something. I'll just start talking to him about drones. The guy has no idea what I'm talking about. But then by the time he leaves the house, he's on the internet looking for one. I get him.
Yeah.
And he spoke English right away coming out of the truck. So I was very
Right
happy
on.
about that.
Yay.
Is that close enough to the wires for you?
Oh, yeah. That a boy.
Jeez, Roger.
Fear.
Yeah, notice he doesn't get as close to the wire as he does to drones. It's
Well, the thing of it is you're zoomed in, aren't you, Roger?
Yeah.
Yeah. So really, he's about 15 or 20 feet above those wires.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Roger, have you ever thought about upgrading to the Air 2S maybe?
No, I'm
No?
very happy what I got. Now, I don't have any money to,
Yeah, I enjoyed the Air 2. I really did. I just I got fortunate enough with tax season hitting right when the drone came out and selling my Air 2 to a friend of mine. I got lucky with it, but
yeah.
it's the only drone I fly now. The camera drone, I love it.
Go outside. I kept trying to get you to go. It's raining and she thinks she wants to go out, but she doesn't know. I'll be back again.
See, more trouble with a female. See,
Yep, always.
This is him going across the street. Where is it? Okay. This is him going across the street. You see the picture yet, guys?
There
Yeah.
it is. Yep, see it.
He's just
Oh,
going
yeah.
across the street with it. He's burying it into the road like that.
Boy, that machine goes through the concrete and all? Or is that
There's no
concrete or is that
concrete here.
dirt
It's-
road?
It's all a rock road. Dirt
Oh,
road.
yeah.
Gravel.
Oh, that makes it even better.
What makes me wonder though, Roger, is he's going, what is about 6 inches deep? What happens to the road graders go up and down there?
Well, they finished passing this week. They cleaned out the whole freaking road this week, man. They made it larger and everything. And
Do you have any aerial shots of your property, Roger, where you
Oh,
live,
yeah,
like
I
the
got-
house and all?
got tons of it on my
Oh,
channel.
yeah. Yeah, check out his channel. There's
Yeah,
lots of
I'll have to jump on there.
Yeah, there's tons of it.
beautiful friggin'
It's been a
area.
while since I've gone through anybody's content.
And
Just,
if you
just
go
like
back,
scrolled
if
through.
you go back a ways, you can get a pictures of Kim swimming through the snowdrifts.
Ugh.
Yeah, I want to see exactly where I'm going to land my new home. So
Okay.
I'll tell you what, with all the crap we got going on down here, I wouldn't mind being in a Canadian. Oh, we're so embarrassed. It is what it is, though. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Every country's got their own messes.
Yeah, unfortunately,
just
ours
your
is the
guys just
laughing
happen-
stock. Ours is the
Yeah,
laughing
yeah.
stock of the world right now.
Unfortunately.
Yes, it is. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
We'll
you're
see.
young enough. I'll adopt you.
Yeah, right. There you go. I'm in, man. If you adopt me, I come with a ton of baggage, buddy.
Ah,
I drone shots.
hey, good
Hey,
morning,
what's up,
Hey,
Jody?
John Shots, how you doing?
Morning, Jody.
Here, Matt, I'm just gonna show just one little short clip of a video I did. You're gonna like this, Matt.
Yeah, please do.
Share screen. This one. Oh,
It's unfortunate. I get so busy during the day with the children and the school and the picking up and all. I never get to go through anybody's content and take a look at all their latest videos and all. I try and comment as much as I can,
Yeah,
but
that's friggin'
Yeah, that's
beautiful.
the
super
that's
busy.
in front of my house.
Holy crap. Look how beautiful that
Actually,
is.
my house is right over here.
What is that, a lake I see in the back?
Nope, all fog.
That's
There's
just
no
ground
water
fog.
back there whatsoever.
No water at all.
That's
It looks
ground
like a
fog.
lake.
It's
Holy
all
crap.
it's all fog. Yeah.
Wow.
I bought a grip.
Hey,
Yeah, so-
Gaffa.
That is beautiful, man.
That was taken at 5:45 in the morning.
Goodness.
How the hell get out of this now? Okay. There we go. My channel. I stopped sharing, right? Okay.
Yeah. Can you guys hear those planes in the background? Are they loud?
Nope.
No,
Don't hear nothing.
you got a good headset.
Yeah, that or the mic or something. But it gets loud. Yeah, I
Oh,
got
Hodge is
the,
on the phone. Okay.
Well, Zoom's really good because it does have the automatic noise cancellation.
yeah. Yeah, because I notice on StreamYards, when I go on StreamYards a lot of people, I have to mute that with these big 747s taking off on, I live, if I go straight up camera, if I point that way, which I don't fly here.
Sunrise Water Media. I got about 3 or 4 videos with the fog in it. Yeah. All taken the same day. Hey, Gaffa, how you doing? Drone Shots is in the house.
I will tell you, I do miss my little symbol next to my name there, Raj.
Yeah, I know.
I know you had I know though YouTube is they're cranky with their percentages. I tell you what. Oh yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. You know, you pay with the super chats and all that, you pay 30%, right?
Yep.
Then they tax you at the other end.
See, that's what
ridiculous.
They tax you
started
in
putting
the States
taxes on 'em.
and they tax you in Canada.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped monetizing.
That's what pushed him over the edge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would have pushed me too.
Yeah.
Anytime I get on somebody's channel that has a super chat, I'm constantly pushing. Don't super chat it. Don't super PayPal it. Don't super chat it, because then
Yeah.
the person you're giving the money to, even though it looks good on screen,
Yeah.
doesn't look good in the guy's bank account.
Be careful there in the States because PayPal is also changing. They're
We've
gonna
been going.
start
We've been
taxing
going.
it.
We've been going with Venmo.
Yeah.
PayPal's starting to get a little iffy themselves.
Yeah.
So we've been using Venmo down here.
Because say like if you're gonna get money, like for me, if I was gonna get money from AdSense, say about $150, I get about they already took off their 30%.
Yep.
Off the so it'd be like say $190. They already took off their 30% on the 150. Now they take off another $40-something for taxes. So you know.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, that makes sense for the people up north that want to make a living off of this, and oh my God, I can only.
You can't make a living
Hi,
off it.
Laura.
Roger's not
No.
looking to make a living. He's just looking to help with the bills a little bit for what.
Absolutely.
Just for the internet costs and the Zoom costs, you know, it does help out.
Yeah, which is why I never have any issues
Mm.
sending PayPal to you, man. Never. You're always on. You're a joy to watch. All you guys are. So I never have a problem supporting the channel.
Well, that's why Roger's known as the Godfather.
Oh my
He
God.
is indeed.
I've been doing this for 4 years, so.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do any long hauls like I did last time, 3 years in a row,
Ooh.
7 days a week.
Look how low he is. Holy crap. You guys see him?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I don't fly here very often. These helicopters down here,
He's at about 400 feet.
Hi, Laura.
yeah, they take off from the airport, the choppers, because I'm on the side of the runway. I'm not on final approach,
Yeah.
but the choppers take off in this direction going south. And boy, because down here they can fly as low as they want.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they could fly 5 feet off the ground if they want. That's why it's so tough
Here-
down here to fly on the beach, because
Yeah.
of all the helicopter cords. It's so difficult.
Yeah. Here lately, they've been flying pretty low, the helicopters.
Yeah.
And just we were standing on the balcony looking up at the pilot. You can see him, he's looking at us. We just stand there in the balcony and go, what the fuck? You know? I mean,
Yep.
Maddie, check the schedule of the tours. Then you'd be able to know when you could go up.
Yeah, that's true. There's so many of them though.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
There's private tours too. Where you
Yeah.
can hire them. You can walk
Everything.
into one of those airports and hire, say, I want to go for a ride. Okay. $300, $400, $500 a person, go.
And there's so many of them too, because as you know, down here, like Fort Lauderdale, Florida is a huge area for tourists and spring breakers, and
Yeah.
it gets so busy. Oh, I hate the roads during spring break down here.
JSK, don't forget, I'm on a fixed income. I'm on my pension, and every penny can.
Uh-oh, did he freeze?
I think he just dropped.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Roger be pissed. Roger will be pissed.
Yeah, go get the guy. Go get the guy. Yeah, Leonard says Ken gives YouTube a lot of those. Oh yeah, because he does his TNL show. His little super chat trains. Makes a ton of money off that. I don't know how he does it, but yeah, whatever. To each his own, I guess.
Roger, if you're still with us, you're not. Usually if he goes off, somebody else has been made the host. And how you tell if you're the host or not, you click on the 3 dots in everybody's picture.
Yep. Oh,
And you'll see if
so maybe he made you host. Oh, there he's back. There he is.
I was host for a second.
Felt good?
Oh,
Did it feel good?
Muted, Roger. Probably for the best at the moment.
Okay, Roger's back. He's on mute though.
You're muted,
Yeah,
buddy.
he's busy swearing.
I don't know what happened there.
I wonder if he muted himself because he was swearing.
Why does it always happen when the guy leaves 10 minutes after, you know?
Always, right? Always something always goes wrong after someone leaves the house.
Yeah. Or when you break down at the side of the road, the car starts when the mechanic gets there.
Always.
Ah,
Yeah.
Well, you're still a host, aren't you, Roger?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I am.
good.
Oh,
But your picture is the quality is really good.
you know, don't send me too many flowers, man. I want to get hit by the buckets after.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with my sexuality, Roger, and I gotta say, you look good.
Yeah.
Did you see Matt? What
Laura, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Laura. I've been so damn busy with at home with the kids, and then my daughter, my 11-year-old that lives with her mom, she unfortunately tested positive for COVID. So I've been dealing with a lot of doctor's visits and all that crap.
Yeah.
But yeah, Laura's plays her games on Sundays, and I'm usually part of that, and just haven't been there the past week or two. Sorry. I will be on the next one, I promise.
Go, Chrome.
So your ex-wife tested positive, or your daughter?
My daughter did.
That's why
Yeah.
they're getting the vaccinations up for the kids here now.
Yep, they're getting them ready. 12-year-olds down here now can take them. 12 and up.
Oh,
The
no,
younger one.
it's gonna be from I think if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be from 6 years old to up.
Yeah, I was reading 5.
5.
A
Yeah, okay,
couple
I was
days
gonna say
ago.
5, but
Yeah, they've got mask mandates right now in our county for
Yeah.
schools. So unfortunately, they have to wear the masks. Well, not
Oh, we
unfortunately,
still,
fortunately.
even after this, I'm gonna keep wearing the masks. I haven't even had as much of a cold
Yeah.
since back at the start when we started wearing the masks.
yeah.
Laura says
Hey,
it's,
Brian Neal, you don't go out. Ah,
Actually, I have been the last couple days.
hey Matt, Laura says it's Sundays and Tuesdays.
Yeah, she goes on Tuesdays too. Yeah, I go over there and hang out with her and Uncle Bill and my buddy TJ, which he's a trip. Yeah, you know TJ, Neil. His goofy laugh, it's a trip, man.
He's a hoot. He's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's a good guy. He lives right down the street from me pretty much. We fly a lot together. So
He's gone through some stuff.
He was a newbie and I got him into the community, and now everybody loves him. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah, Leonard's talking about Ken Heron. Yeah.
Yeah, even our public buses up here are only, they have 8 seats. So like even taking the public bus, it's like you're not getting any type of social distancing.
See, our state, Florida, has been open. Like they kind of looked at the whole COVID thing and went, "Phew, whatever." The state didn't care. They just kept everything open, and it's still open. It's not, masks are not mandated to walk in any store down here. Nothing. Restaurants, nothing. I do anyways. When you have children at home, I have a 1-year-old that would not be able to fight that. Off. I can't risk that.
that cable company that's going to be doing the cable here, they're just sent a letter to me, well, to everybody. They're looking for people. They're hiring a lot of people now. So
to get it done.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
they got a
I
lot of towns to do, eh?
Yeah.
They got a lot of towns. So
Come here. Where you go? Where you go?
I think I might go do a little flying today. That's not a bad idea. Enjoy it now while it's sunny, because it won't stay like that for long.
Oh yeah, down there in Florida from
It's so dumb.
Weather
Yeah,
changes every 10 minutes.
it's ridiculous. That's why it's hard to fly distances out here. If you want to get up in the air 300, 400 feet and fly out, you got to be worried about getting rained on your way back. Yeah, Mudball. I was an air map guy, and then I guess Lance then kicked them to the curb. I don't know what happened there, but now you have to use Aloft to get Lance approval down here in the States, which is no biggie. But unfortunately, you have to go to it. It shoots you to another app, so you got to go through 2 apps just to get your approval. But it works. What do you guys up in Canada? You have to call the towers. Is that what you have to do?
Well, yeah. But
Pretty
there's
much.
some places they stop calling the towers, another number you gotta call. But
So you
I
guys
don't know.
haven't gone virtual yet with an app that you can use to do the flight.
Well, that you'll have to ask Paul Hodges because he uses the advanced much more often. I never used the advanced yet, so I don't know. You'll have to ask Paul Hodges when he gets off the phone.
Yeah. See, certain airspaces, you have to have approval, even if you're not using your 107. Just for recreational flight, you have to have it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
it's a
here I
big
got a
thing down
hobby
here.
license. I could fly anywhere with it, really, almost.
Yeah.
And the drone's less than 249.
Yeah, the
grams.
250 gram drones up there are important. What I hear. Down here, it doesn't really make a difference. It's only.
JSK. I was gonna say, man, you're a very busy man.
Yeah, right. 14.
My friend on the East Coast, he does have 9 children.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife wants to try and have a boy because we have girls together, and I'm like, listen, man, the 50-50 chance.
Sorry about that, guy.
It's okay.
I've had 3 phone calls right in a row all about Bonnie. So.
No problem. No
Okay.
problem.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt has a question for you, Paul.
Yo, go ahead.
You guys, do you have any virtual authorizations up there for doing your flights in airspaces when you do your commercial stuff, or is it all by telephone?
It's all done online through an app called Nav Canada.
Okay, so you can get authorization through an app.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first time's a pain in the butt because you got to put all your, your type of your
your
drone,
registration,
your serial
and all
numbers,
that.
all
Yeah.
that kind of crap. Then after that, it's not so hard. But anyways, if I need to fly in a control zone, I just put it all in. About 2 minutes, I get it back with the authorization.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Hi,
Time I
Michael.
go under the app and go to my email, and usually it's there already.
Hey,
But that-
Michael Bainey.
Yeah.
Hi, Laura.
But- yeah.
Carpenter Rick.
And hello, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rick, you finished work already?
Morning, Rick.
Yeah, the electrician's got to come and take a bunch of wires out of the walls. I got to reframe them, so
Okay.
no sense hanging out and doing nothing.
So when you're waiting for them to get done, you'll go back to work today.
Nope.
No? Oh.
I drive to work one time a day. That's it. No, it's okay. It's all good. I'd rather not bleed any more money out of this job so that the guy actually makes some cash on it.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
So now you're on your way home?
Yeah, I guess so. Nothing else to do. So.
Where'd you have to go to work there, right? Rick?
New Dundee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Alright.
it's like,
Yeah, it's not that far away from you.
no, it's literally one exit on the 401 from where I am. So
Yeah, I was gonna say like 20 minutes, wouldn't it? Something like that.
exactly, Paul, like barely 18 minutes probably, yeah.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes if you stop at a Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
No. Tim Hortons lineup, they're longer than 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Here they are too. Yeah.
What is a Tim Hortons?
Coffee shop.
It's like
Oh.
Dunkin' Donuts, except better.
It's a drive-through, a lot of drive-throughs, right?
Yeah. Like a
in the morning,
Starbucks.
in the morning, everybody going to work is real quick. Coffee.
No, it's not
done.
just coffee, it's donuts and they also make a breakfast wrap sandwich and
Yeah, just like Dunkin' Donuts does down. Yeah.
But yeah, there's always time for Tim Hortons though. That's their logo, Matt. It's always time for Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
I'm not a
You
coffee
guys
drinker.
do have them down there in the States too.
Yeah.
I've never seen one. Not down here. At
Florida,
least.
I don't know if they have any.
I don't travel much anyway, so I wouldn't know.
I think they're only in the border states. I don't think they're everywhere.
I don't know. They've got them down in New York, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, New York's a border state.
No.
Is it Norton's or Hortons? N?
Horton.
An N?
Tim Horton. H.
Horton.
Oh, Horton.
There was,
With an
there was
H.
a very famous goalie that played for the Toronto Maple Leafs. His name was Tim Horton.
Tim Hortons near me.
Yeah, but that's a thing. Tim Hortons original was a restaurant, not a coffee shop.
Yep.
And it was up
But
in
then Little Caesars started out as a restaurant here in Detroit. So
Yeah, but Tim Hortons is owned by some international company now.
Oh, it's
They
been
own Burger
sold
King
and
too, eh? I think
sold
in
and
KFC.
sold and sold. Yep.
Oh, there is
Yeah.
one here.
Paul Murray, Paul.
Yeah.
Murray,
Huh.
question.
Oh, crap.
Oh, get back here. You can't go to Tim Hortons now.
I have one right down the street from me.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
Look, Paul
He's
Murray for
already
the question. JSK.
Tim Hortons, Tim Bets.
There you go, Roger. Okay, JSK.
Oh, guys.
Matt. He was asking
No.
Matt. Yeah.
No, we don't. I don't know. I didn't hear. I must have missed that part, but no, as of right now, no, we don't.
As a 107 pilot, I register all my drones because it's cloudy, and if you take any of the imaging from your drone that's not registered, you're in violation if
Yeah.
you use it commercially.
Yeah, down here when you register recreationally, the registration number is the same for all your drones because what it is you're not registering your drones, you're registering the pilot.
Right.
With a 107, every drone has to have its own specific registration number.
Yep.
Yeah. Knowing the FAA though, I'm sure they'll change it.
Yep. And the cost of registering a drone down here in the States
It's only $5.
Yeah.
For recreational, it's only $5. I'm not sure how much it is 107.
It's the same.
Same $5 a drone.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, even on my Mini 2, my DJI Mini 2, I have a registration number on it.
Yep.
Because it only takes 2 seconds to put a sticker on there.
Yep.
But which by the way, that's being sold if anybody needs the Mini 2. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't fly it very often.
Why didn't you buy it, Uncle Paul?
So what do you fly mostly, Matt?
Well, I usually fly my DJI Air 2S, but I have been flying a ton of FPV.
Oh, okay.
I've been flying FPV now for the past month and a half. And I've gotten pretty good into it. So I have a 5-inch custom FPV drone being built as we speak. That'll be
okay.
And
but
Paul, Rick asked you what you're buying now, Paul.
Yeah. Luke, I am your father. Yeah, the dark side.
yeah, it you know what? And I used to talk so much crap to all my friends when they went FPV. And I call them all sellouts. And now every live stream I get on, I get nothing but crap from these guys. I can't. I didn't know it was as addicting as it is until I put the first set of goggles on, and it was like, holy shit, this is awesome.
Yeah.
21st. That was yesterday.
Hey, Mudball, how you doing?
Yeah, if Matt, if you happen to get to a Tim Hortons, my favorite is the Boston Creams.
Oh, I love Boston Creams.
Oh man,
have you ever heard of Tim Hortons? No. Okay, wife hasn't. There's a Tim Hortons up the street from us, a coffee shop, like a coffee and donuts. I had no idea.
Breakfast sandwiches, lunch sandwich, dinner sandwiches.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's like 0.7 miles from my house.
Hey, Matt, I live in a town of 40,000 people, and there's 7 Tim Hortons here.
Holy crap! You guys like it much?
And every single
you be
one of them's
lucky.
got a lineup.
You'd be lucky if you can get off the street into the lineup.
And it'll line up for the drive-through.
See, down here by us is the Starbucks is the place to be. I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Huh?
but Tim,
I know.
Tim Hortons a lot cheaper than Starbucks, believe me.
If I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be paying $7 for coffee, I want a full damn can.
Yeah,
See, the only coffee I will drink is the Cuban coffee, the espresso with the, it's just coffee and sugar. That I'll drink. It's like liquid cocaine. It really is.
yeah, hey,
Other than that, I drink 5 Red Bulls and take myself a 5-hour, and then I'm good to go.
well, guys, I'm gonna take off. I need a grandpa nap here after all this crap this morning. So
Okay, Paul.
Take
before I
care,
have to
Paul.
go to work this afternoon. So
Hey,
we're
Paul.
gonna talk to you guys.
Paul
next
also drives school bus, Matt.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I gotta
Prayers to
go
the
back
wife,
out
Paul.
later on. Yep. Catch you.
All right, buddy. That's got to be a tough situation.
Yeah, it is.
How long has he been married?
40
Am I-
years.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
Goodness. Life is so unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Everybody
biggest thing
check
for
out
me.
everybody's channel, and don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. It does help out the channel.
Yep. Hit the like button for Roger. Don't forget. And at the top of the chat up there is Roger's PayPal. If you want to contribute to help Roger out, that'd be great because he's been hit with some extra expenses now that he's getting his commercial license.
And if I see a dislike, see me after the show. I'll handle it.
Yeah, Matt wants to dot your eyes for you.
I'm the youngin'. I'll take care of it for you. I got plenty of juice left in me. Yeah.
26 likes. Thank you all so much, everybody.
Oh,
Rick,
nice.
Rick, are you still on hold and on what you're going to buy for another drone or?
Yeah, you know what? I've had a good long look at the Hubsan Zeno, and I like the fact that it's got the fucking sensors on it.
Oh, no.
I like the fact.
No. There's a lot of no about the Hubsan Zeno.
I'm not going to buy one. All I'm saying is, as soon as DJI comes out with a 250 gram drone with sensors, it's going to be mine.
It's coming. The Mini 3, it's coming.
Yeah,
And then Autel's got that Nano coming out too. It also has obstacle avoidance on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I won't go put money. That thing's going to be expensive.
I'll stick with DJI. I've got a lot of friends down here that have that Hubsan Zeno Mini Pro, and I got to be honest with you, a lot of the reviews you're seeing online are all bullshit. A lot of people are waving right over the problems because they're either giving the drone for free,
That's it.
or
yeah.
that's just what they do. And now I have proof through emails of Hubsan emailing these guys, offering them $50 store credit for a good YouTube review.
Huh.
What company does that?
Yeah.
I have a Hubsan Zeno. I have the original Hubsan Zeno, and I went through nightmares just to get that thing to fly right.
Hubsan's been fucking garbage. Had to go. Hubsan's been garbage forever. That's all there is to it.
It's a toy grade Chinese company, and a lot of people say, well, so is DJI. Yeah, but they got their shit straight. They know what they're doing. They have engineers that do this thing for a living. Hubsan's quality control is somebody might get a good one, or not even a good one, a fair one, and then his next door neighbor is going to get one that won't even fly, and if it does, it'll fly away. It's all over the place. So they tried to stick obstacle avoidance into a 250 gram drone with a 200 megabit per second bit rate, and they're offering a cage to put underneath it so you don't touch it and burn your goddamn hands.
Huh.
What did they expect? The thing gets so hot, the boards inside of that drone are only going to last for a few months, and then it's gonna crap on them.
Yeah.
You fly it in the summer, and it's just going to melt down on you.
It's going to be done. And
especially down where you are, Matt, in the heat.
yeah, you can't do it. You just can't do it. And then if you watch the video on it is absolute garbage. The gimbal stuttery, the colors suck. It's garbage. And I almost bought one.
Yeah. Well, in your case, Matt, if you're going to get into commercial drones, you're going to be upgrading anyway.
Oh yeah. For now, doing the simple pictures and stuff, I'm going to start off with my Air 2S, but once we start making some money, I'll start upgrading to bigger and better. So that's the plan. And that's what I love about the FPV hobby so much is that that's my playtime.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? My camera drones are going to be for my money.
Yeah.
My FPV drones are going to be for fun, and that's
Yeah.
what I'm going to do.
Yeah. And if you can tolerate it, FPV is nothing wrong with that because it helps you learn better stick skills.
It does, man. I
Because
tell you
have
what,
to react so fast.
it's nothing but stick control. And see, a lot of people learn on simulators. I did not. I took my little Whoop outside that I bought, my first kit, put it in Acro, and I just flew the damn thing.
Okay.
And it took a couple days to figure it out, but once I figured it out, it was like butter. And I have that 5-inch coming, but I also bought a GoPro Hero 8 from a friend that I'm going to stick on that 5-inch, and that's some good cinematic footage there too. So I can use both.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily have to be a camera drone. You can use an FPV drone and get good cinematic footage. So, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to fly without the GoPro first because I don't want to break the GoPro right away. I know I'm going to crash it. So, yeah, Doc Murdoch, if anybody knows Doc Murdoch, he's building it for me. He just got the frame today, so it should be built and out by the end of the day, he said. He can have it built in 3 hours. It's
Yeah,
impressive.
he's fast.
He's an
He
animal.
knows that stuff.
Oh, he's an animal. You ever want to learn anything FPV, Doc Murdoch is the man to talk to. Yeah.
He definitely knows his soldering and all that stuff.
Yeah. I want to save up and go digital. But it's just, I have a trip coming to Spin Up in November in Austin, Texas for Spin Up, which is Ready Set Drone. If anybody knows him, he throws an event every year called Spin Up. And it's a 19.5-hour drive with a car, rental car, hotel, my kids. It's expensive. So I'm trying to save for that. And that's frustrating alone. But for now, no more money into drones.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
It's worth it. It's worth it because the trip will be worth it for me.
Hi, Stan.
Hey, Stan.
Hey, flying with Stan.
Flying with Stan. Good morning. Good morning.
So yeah. Anyways, Rick, I hear that Mini 3 will have obstacle avoidance on it. So
Of course, well, yeah, for sure.
yeah. But the dates are a little off. That nobody understands which one's coming first. I have a source that works for a DJI distribution center, or not distribution, authorized dealership that says they might come at the same time. The Mini 3 and the Mavic 3. Who knows?
Before Christmas, right?
Yes. Yeah. November.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty-
That
pretty
seems to be the birthday for the Mini. Is November is when they seem to bring them out.
Okay.
So hopefully we'll see it.
Hey, Flying with Stan. Yeah, because I was off a little bit this morning. I had to get off because they came and changed my wires in the ground. Now I'm back on.
Back in a moment. I'm going for a refill.
Yeah, you've actually been on for a few hours now, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, it depends how it goes in the morning. Sometimes it's very slow in the mornings, and
Yeah.
when you only get about 7 or 8 people in the chat, it's not worth staying on really. 'Cause
Yeah,
I got
Especially when
things
they're not
to do during
talking.
the day. Because I got things also to do during the day. So
Oh, it's about the views too, because I'm sure you'll get quite a few views after the live stream ends. I'm sure, people will rewatch. So-
yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, gentlemen, move your.
Oh, that sounds like me. That's a man I can relate to right there with the kids, the little girls getting in the. Yeah. If my other daughter wasn't in school right now, you'd see her sitting right over my shoulder, staring at the computer.
Your shadow.
My little mini me. Yeah, Neil's seen her before. Yep.
The little shadow.
Yep.
She's
She's
a
the one
tough
that-
little cookie.
Rick must
She's the
be-
one that broke her arm.
Rick must be dealing with some potted plants out there.
I just
If you see the camera start bouncing, it's just him running them over.
Yeah, right.
if you seen the front end of my truck, I'm not afraid to run stuff over.
Rick, where are you located at?
Manitoulin Island most of the time, but right now I'm in Kitchener, just east of Toronto or west of Toronto an hour.
Oh, so you're in Canada.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. He said, "Oh yeah."
His home base is about 2.5, 3 hours south of me.
No, it's like 45 minutes south of you by
40?
the Grove.
Oh yeah,
It's-
but going by the road.
Yeah, by the-
If you don't have a lead foot.
I live in an island in the middle of one of the Great Lakes.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess.
Hey,
Right
it's
now-
better than being down here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't handle any city, period. That's why I'm freaking out driving right now.
Yeah, I hate the city. Fort Lauderdale is a very busy one too, and I can't stand it.
MGE Small Town Flyer. How you doing, Mike?
Hey, good
Well,
morning, Mike.
Matt, I would imagine you run into a lot of idiots from around the world seem to migrate to your.
Oh yeah. Let's go to Florida. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And then all you got to do is travel to the next city south of me. And if you don't speak Spanish, you might as well leave. I'm right. I'm borderline with Miami, so it's it's rough.
Yeah, I want to come down and spend a week in Bradenton, probably maybe next year. Hopefully.
Bradenton's a nice place.
Yeah, for sure. I got a couple of acquaintances down there.
Well, the way they keep coming across the border though, and they're a lot of them are heading for Florida.
Yep.
Muffin and a small triple coffee.
Hey, somebody stop the wall building.
Yes, sir.
MG Small Town says, wait until you see the Autel Mini.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be. I mean, we've seen pictures of it from the top and the back. The back of it looks just like an Autel Evo too. Looks just like one, just a mini version. I'm glad they changed the name though. I mean, the Autel Nano. It's a weird name, Nano. They went. Everybody calls their drone a mini.
Yeah, JSK. Yeah, Rick has been here. Hugh has come down to my place. Paul Hodges came down here. They're about altogether 8-hour drives away from my house.
Yeah. I'm about an 8-hour drive here and about a 12-hour drive when I'm at home.
Were you there for the Roger Palooza?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Rick came a couple of days ahead of time because he had to go back. But the other guys were here. We had Mark.
David's still having pontoons fitted on his motorhome, and he's going to come next year.
Hell yeah.
From
Hi,
Scotland.
Jones 863.
Hey Justin, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Justin.
Oh, that's if they'll let me in by then.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike.
Too hot for you there, Leonard? Yeah.
It is down here. You go out, you want to fly, and the heat will just ruin your mood. No, I'm not doing this. Back inside.
We kind of have the opposite of that. It's called winter, extreme winter.
Oh, I know it. At least in the heat, I have visibility. In the snow, you got.
At least you'll be able to see your drone in the air. Those colors there, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming out with different. Yeah, there you go. Gray, dark. Yeah, that's the one thing I do not like about DJI's drones is that color, that gray.
Yeah.
That gray. I had a wrap on this one, and I took it off. It was a camo wrap, but I'm getting ready to put another one on it. It's very, very. And I have perfect vision, and I can't see this.
I was thinking of
doesn't
putting
seem
a
like a
wrap
good
on
idea.
mine too.
Yeah, the wrap that I had on it was exactly like my pants.
Yeah,
That
okay.
camo. Yeah, I
Okay.
love real tree camo. I'm just a old guy.
But if you lose your drone in the bush,
That's what everybody
come on.
said. That's what everybody said. If you lose it in the bushes or the woods, I said, well, I don't have any plans of losing it in the woods. So hopefully I'll be all
You
right.
don't have any plans on it, but like I found out, the
I've
Red
been flying.
Spark-
I've been flying GPS drones for 4 years now, and I have not crashed one yet. Knock on wood. So hopefully that it stays that way.
He's
Now-
tempting fate, isn't he? I'm not going to lose it. I haven't crashed one.
Yep.
He's tempting
Roger,
Neil,
I'm-
I'm telling you right now, if I get off right now and I go fly and I drop that drone, I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't say it.
These are
Like-
the only ones right here that crashed. These little guys. These
Roger
little
sent me
FPV
the
guys.
Spark, and it had the
Oh.
white cover on it originally. I told him, yeah, put the red one on it. And I put it into a maple tree in the fall.
Oh boy,
All red leaves.
I miss my
It-
Spark. I used to love that
It just
Spark.
disappeared.
That was my first DJI drone. Was the Spark? That's
Spark,
what got me
me
into
too.
DJI.
I started learning how to fly with the Phantom 3 standard. Then after I got the Spark.
Oh, so you started on GPS drones?
Yeah. Yeah.
I still have one of my very first drones that I bought, that I learned to fly on. Actually, it's right here. Let's see if I can get it. Hold on.
Now that sounds like a good color, Mike.
You guys remember all these old school toy grade drones, the little Spark clones? These little guys, the little non-altitude hold pieces of crap.
Yeah.
That was my first drone, and that was 4 years ago, and I still have that little sucker.
Guys, I'm gonna turn my camera off because I'm gonna take my shot there. Hold on.
Yeah, it's Wednesday
Oh, yeah,
shot day.
Yep.
Diabetic?
No,
No.
yeah,
I'm diabetic.
diabetic, but he's also under strict controls because he's scheduled to have his arteries replaced in his lower body.
Jody, those were my favorite drones too.
What's that? Oh, airplanes.
Paper airplanes.
Paper airplanes.
Yeah.
Made so many different styles.
Well, don't forget the airplanes on the string. You used to turn around and go around like this.
Yeah. I've gone through so many of these little toy grade ones. It's not even funny. And then I look back at it now and I wasted so much freaking money to waste.
Well, that's, I do a lot of flying where there's a lot of people around, when I do the ships, and everybody's amazed. And when I get done, my girlfriend says, how many seminars did you do today? Well, they all say, well, I bought a drone and I just can't get it to do what yours does. I says, well, what kind of drone did you buy? I don't know. It was $99 out at Best Buy.
That's what you get.
That's a toy. That's not a drone.
I got drones all over the place.
Yeah.
And then I go by my TV. When you look at my wall, they're on my wall.
Yeah.
They're underneath my TV.
Yeah.
I've got a problem.
All those ones that you don't fly, Matty, you should send them all to Doc and tell him, make me a super drone.
Right? I have such a hard time getting rid of them, though. They're more decoration pieces than anything else. It's just what I started with, back to my roots type thing.
Not me. I'm glad to get rid of the freaking things as soon as I'm done flying them. Gone.
See, I fall in love with mine. It's unfortunate, but I do.
I've been flying airplanes and shit for like 27 years or something.
Oh hell, you got a lot of years on me, buddy.
I was doing FPV like 7 years ago or something. I sent Kim an FPV drone and stuff 4 or 5 years ago.
Are you still flying FPV at all, or?
No, I'm back. I actually switched from FPV to camera drones.
Did you really? Backwards.
Yep. But I still fly airplanes.
Yeah.
But that has a lot to do with our stupid regulations in this country, right?
Yeah, true. Oh, I'll tell you what, they're getting rid of bury FPV pilots down here with the remote ID stuff.
Yeah. I have issues with governments and telling me what to do after I already flew for 20 years and now they're trying to tell me rules and shit.
Oh yeah, same thing down here. It's such a joke. It's not even funny. So it's funny as hell too, because the assholes that are making up the rules down here probably don't even fly. They have no idea where we're coming from or what we're doing.
Yeah,
why?
Exactly.
That's how it always is.
There's not a single drone death in this country ever. Not a single death by drone. And they're making it seem like they're the most unsafe thing in the world. And on top of that, the media, it's always a drone's fault. You know, an airplane spots something 12,000 feet in the air. Oh shit, it's a drone. Well, drones don't go that high in the first place, jackass. These people they make it look bad. They make us look bad. And now we have that remote ID coming, where you're broadcasting a signal where other people are able to see on an app where the pilot is and who you are. That's bullshit. That's privacy rights. But that's what we're fighting.
Oh, you drive around with a license plate on your vehicle.
Yeah, but a normal civilian like yourself can't look that license plate number up and find out information.
It's not going to be that easily to access the information. You're going to have to have the right type of program to actually see all that information.
You're not
Well, what it is,
it's actually telling you where the freaking pilot is standing.
yes,
That's the problem.
it does. It tells you where the pilot is, and it tells you exactly if somebody walks out and spots a drone in the sky. With this new remote ID, they are able to look it up on an app and tell exactly where the pilot is and what drone it is.
Okay, I didn't hear that it was going to be that open source.
Yeah, What they're trying to do is fight it to where it is only government officials and law enforcement that is allowed to get this information.
That's where
But
it should be.
That's where it should be. Absolutely. A lot of people are going to be scared for their lives. I mean, robbery is bad enough. Could you imagine somebody spotting a $1,200 drone in the air and saying, "Oh shit, I wouldn't mind having that." That's all it takes is one time. It's very unsafe.
I can't wait till somebody tries to rob me for a drone.
Oh yeah, in
I
a
need more-
heartbeat. Oh,
Need more bear.
pop.
Well, gentlemen, I've achieved home again, so I'm gonna have to go off because it's freaking pouring rain.
Okay, Rick, yeah, it's
Hey,
raining
Rick,
here
you
too.
can actually get on the
Stay
computer.
in the car then.
Well, it's fine. I'll just. I'm. That's it. David's got the deal. I'm just gonna hang out in the car.
You
Why
got
get
kid-
wet if you don't have to?
Is there any kiddies in the house or are they all gone to school?
They're all at school.
Ah, now I know why you want to get in the house so you can just do whatever you want to do.
No,
Actually
because
get on the
Wait,
computer.
sorry, hey guys, wait a minute. Hey, Shin family. Too fucking bad if you don't like Canadians and French people. Okay, Washimo tabarnak.
I was getting ready to
Bye.
say, do you know this asshole?
Go fuck yourself.
I was.
we got a troll.
Yes, sir. I was gonna block his ass. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know if you guys knew him or not. I'm new on the show,
Yeah,
so I don't want to do
somebody got
anything.
Somebody got to it before I did and said and hit it. So
Someone got butt hurt. Boo.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry about you start speaking. I'm French, okay, but I respect people. I'm
Dude,
sorry about that.
yeah, absolutely.
Hey, man, I'm the biggest asshole in the whole group of us, and I respect everybody unless they
It's
disrespect.
people like that. It's people like that that ruin our
Yeah.
society these days. It's freaking people like that.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid to say it either. And if you want my channel name, I'll be happy to fucking give it to you.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, for trying to give somebody my address because they wanted to have a deal.
They get
So
big and brave behind a keyboard, you know?
Keyboard warriors, buddy. Keyboard warriors.
Yeah.
Gotta love them.
Well, you're being nice because I call them keyboard pussies.
Yeah, well, yeah, true. Okay, now I can say it.
So, Matt, now that I'm actually paying attention, I've seen you around for quite a few years now. Actually, now that I'm looking
Yeah.
at your yeah.
I get around. I'm very involved. It's just
Yep.
I don't know. This is my first time on Roger's stream. I just he had Johnny on this morning, and every now and then he would send me a link through email, but I just never had the time in the mornings with the girls
Right.
getting to school and all. So
Yep.
figured
Yep.
let's have some fun and do this. And now what? 3 hours later, I love it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's pretty good. Pretty good, eh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I know obviously some people don't like us Canadians and stuff, but you know we're pretty decent people.
Hey, I got to be honest with you. Hey, I hate to tell you, I'd rather be living there right now than here.
Mm.
Love my country to death, but it's embarrassing, really. Unfortunately, at this point in time.
no
There's good and
problems. Drone 863. Yeah, Roger's handled it.
Oh, it's okay, Drone Shots. Drone 863, no problem.
All right, gentlemen, everybody have a fantastic day.
Hey, you do the
You
same.
too.
Rick.
Take care, Rick.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pleased to see. Oh, he's gone. I was about to say, I was pleased to see he'd done a journey without wrecking the truck.
Having to do a repair, right?
Yeah.
That poor truck. Nothing but headaches since he got it.
Speaking of trucks there, David, did you oh, okay. My camera was off. Sorry about that. Yeah, did you plan where you're going this weekend on Donders?
Yeah, we're going to the place we've been before, Charleston of Aberlour, or Aberlour as
Okay.
for short. Where Lindsay used to work.
Okay.
I haven't been there for a little while. It's just a sit and chill out one. Maybe just walk up to some waterfalls and generally do nothing for the weekend,
Okay. Oh.
which is what we normally do at a weekend. So I should be able to fly, weather permitting. And if not, there's some nice walks there.
Well, I decided that after I get off this live stream, Kim and I are going to go flying those windmills. After
Ooh,
all,
that sounds like
well,
fun.
we're going to try. Let's see what the weather is down there. could be a lot different down there. It's about an hour and 15-minute drive there, so.
Yeah, the wind can really pick up down your way, can't it?
Yeah, 'cause my UAV forecast doesn't look good, so,
Oh, I have a hard time listening to that thing anymore.
yeah,
It's tough because it'll tell you there's 25-mile-an-hour winds and you walk out the front door and the trees aren't moving.
yeah.
And same thing backwards. It'll tell you it's 5 mile an hour and then you go to where you're flying and it's gusting hurricane force.
Get one of those little handheld air thingies.
Yeah, there you go.
Can't think of the name of it.
Well, you see
They're
right
good.
now here, it's not talking about the
Anemometer.
winds. Here it's
That's it.
talking about possibility of rain.
Yeah.
So we'll see when we
Yeah.
get there.
The good thing is about that, like my Air 2S, your Mavic Air 2, even the Mini 2 can handle good wind. That they
Yeah.
can. Yep. I've had mine up in 33, 35 mile an hour gusts and it did
Okay.
perfectly fine. Yeah. You just got to learn to trust it.
Yeah, and you
know?
gotta keep your eye on your battery.
Yeah. Yep.
Fighting all that wind, the battery does drain out.
Yeah, it does. Very much so.
I
Welcome back,
try
Chris.
to fly into the wind for the first half of the flight. So I know I've got plenty to get me back.
Children's school is calling me. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, thank you there, JSK. Yes.
I see Chris is back at his favorite location.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on what can I say here? I'm on the potted plant soil or dirt.
And I would
They're
be
on their
guessing
potted
Matty has
plants
to go pick up
territory.
his kids.
Yes. Look at them all standing around like they don't know what the hell they're doing.
Oh, that's get a phone call for the county. There's a new virtual challenge going around where their children are being challenged to damage school property, video it, and post it on TikTok.
Oh,
jeez.
God.
Great job.
At least the schools are letting the parents know that stuff's going around.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, we
also
get-
did that type of thing up here when there was some bad stuff going around.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, I hate that app.
Well, kids aren't even supposed to be on it until they're 12 or 13.
Yeah. Yep. My wife oversees all that stuff though. She's very good at keeping an eye on everything.
That's good.
That's good.
Very good. Oh yeah, she does random checks of their phones, and only my oldest has an actual cell phone, but my youngest uses Wi-Fi and watches YouTube Kids and all. But
Yeah.
Well, you got control over that with the Wi-Fi. You can throttle it down. You can block.
oh,
out
I have
certain sites.
timers. I have timers where it kills at 9 p.m. during the week, and yep.
Right on.
The only tablet or the only device in my house, the tablets that I had to have service on them are mine, and they don't get touched. Everything else is Wi-Fi.
Mhm.
I just damage school property and put it on TikTok. Really? They're saying they're gonna press criminal charges, which they should. They should charge the parents. Oh yeah,
Put a stop to it.
yeah, it would. I don't know. When I was younger and in school, they didn't, back when you guys were in school, they used to smack you with sticks and stuff, right? I wish they brought that back.
Well,
yeah,
let's
the-
put it this way. I'm not going to say, well, I'm going to say back in the day, I was going to school. You did something wrong. Believe me. When I got home, we knew what a leather strap was.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to end up with the letter W on the back of my ass cheek because my father's belt buckle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
my father had the old barber strap. You know the barber straps when you shave with the sharpening the
yeah.
blades? He used to have that.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
my mother
Getting
used to
very
break.
uncomfortable over here.
My mother used to use cutting boards, wooden cutting boards,
Yeah.
and then they used to
PTSD.
break. They used to always break. So
Yeah.
she figured out my dad used to drill a ton of holes in them,
Yeah.
so it didn't break as easy, and it stung way worse than it did. when it was cold. Holy crap!
Well,
Now, now you hit a kid and you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what it is here. That's partly what's wrong. I'm not condoning beating up children, but
No.
Yeah.
a little bit
Every
of
once in a
discipline.
while.
Because they're my girls, I have a tough time doing physical
Yeah.
discipline with my girls. My wife handles that one. She's a
Well,
mean ass.
Because we were, Matt, we were 7 brothers in a family, so.
Oh lordy. Yeah,
Yeah.
my dad grew up that way. My dad was he's a Vietnam veteran, and my grandfather, his dad was World War II, and he was that type that he raised my dad and 3 other brothers, 4 brothers total. And they used to get into fights, and my grandfather would stick them in the backyard and tell them they couldn't come inside until one of them drew blood, and fight each other, and just all kinds of shit. You want to fight each other? Here, good. Get in the backyard, start punching away. Don't come inside until one of you bleed. That's just crazy. They used to do that kind of stuff and put him to work at 15. My father's 74 years old and he still works his ass off.
Yeah.
Your guys' work ethic is unreal. I just don't know how I don't know how you do it. Oh my goodness. I can work. Don't get me wrong.
The way they were brought up.
Yeah, man. I mean, working at such a young age and so disciplined.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because discipline was real back then.
Yep.
But the discipline these days, yeah, kids get away with so much. It's just, it's insane.
Yeah. And you know what it is? The parents just don't give it. The parents don't give a shit because they're,
we're not allowed. We're not allowed
You're
to
my
do
you're
anything.
my baby. You're my baby girl. I don't
Our
know
hands
anything
are
for you.
tied.
Anything for you. Just like the trophies, the whole trophy. You know, if I got in 4th place, I didn't get no fucking trophy. And nowadays, every kid gets one. Hey.
Yeah, you get a trophy for participating.
Yeah, participation. And it makes their confidence level go up, and then all of a sudden they think they can start talking back, and then the parents will say, "But there's nothing I can do." Yeah, there is. You just choose not to do it.
My daughter actually earned. Where is it? I can't.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, Bill. Take the warning labels off everything. The world will just work itself out.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. My children know not to talk, run their mouth, and when I'm in the house to their mother, they know better. They're not that stupid.
Now, you see what you guys did? You talked about drones today and the new one's coming up. Paul's looking on Amazon for something or
probably is.
Or
Paul's pre-ordered the
Go.
Mavic 3.
Paul, get in the conversation. In the conversation, Paul.
Roger.
Camera's over here.
And I'm not telling you to buy anything. So
Well, Roger tells me to go out and
Roger
buy,
said
buy,
no.
buy.
yeah.
Roger said
I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe for the new Enterprise Duel.
Well, I found the
Okay, what did you find?
What you find?
Uh-oh.
Well, I found the
How much of a deal?
Paradenofi thermal.
Uh-oh. Didn't you have that one already?
Yeah, I sold it.
Oh, he's
You
looking
sold
at it
it.
again.
It's
The
normal,
price.
Matt.
Let me guess. The price is just too good to beat.
Yeah.
Len, we
You
need
know
you,
him
Len.
so well, Matt.
I'm the same way. I'll tell my wife, "Hey, this is like a $600 drone. It's on sale for $300. I gotta get it now, or else it's gonna change."
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Maddie. Look at Paul. That's gonna be you.
Oh, wrong
in
way.
a few
That way.
years. That's gonna be you in a few years if you don't slow down.
Oh, look at that. The picture is actually backwards on StreamYards. When I do that, it points that way.
Yep.
What the
You're
hell?
mirrored.
It
You have the mirror
it
on.
mirrors your pictures.
Ah.
You can actually turn that off or on in the options.
But anyway,
Yeah, drones 863. I agree with you, bro. Not all of
Yeah.
them are bad.
Yeah,
A lot
I-
of them are good.
yeah.
And they're good parents. That's why. Parents that are raised right.
I found a
My kids, I love my children. My children are well behaved, mannered. They don't scream in freaking public.
Matt,
I love
Matt on eBay, just for reference, I found a Parrot thermal drone Anafi refurbished
Chris.
for $14.99.
And how much is it usually?
That's what it is.
2,000.
That's not bad at all.
No.
Not bad at all. Parrot does that a lot because I know
Hey, let me
their
have
regular Anafi goes down a lot. It goes down in
Let
price.
me know how those work out, Bill.
Sold to Paul Murray.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yes, Stan, he did have a nice poker face, eh?
What type of night vision goggles are you getting?
Night vision goggles. That'd be cool.
Hey, I could really use them.
I got a real pair.
That's what I love about the sensor on the Air 2S. The 1-inch flying at night is beautiful. You could see everything.
I
It's
used
a lot
to
of
hate
fun.
wearing them, Chris.
What's that?
I used to hate wearing them.
Oh, me
Yeah.
too. I still got my pair I had in the SWAT team. Still got mine. I still got all my bag of stuff.
Chris, you're a
Whole lot of
badass.
stuff. I'm quiet.
Have you seen the size of the guy?
You're a
Matty?
badass, Chris. I'd hate to run into you on the street, dude.
I'm
He
a
can,
gentle
he can
giant,
damn
man.
near take those trusses off by himself. And
Maybe I'm
throw 'em
faster
up
though.
on his
As
shoulder.
you've gotten a little older, I might be able to run it quicker. I
Yeah,
might be
you
able to
can.
run.
I've hit a few of the car doors, buddy.
Get him on the way.
I'm old school, buddy. I ain't chasing your ass.
Nope, you'll get him with something.
I'll get you with something.
Drive up behind you, smack you with the door.
Hey, if not, in the state of Maryland, you got a year and a day to charge. So I got a year and a day to get you.
Yep. My dad was the same way. Anything he can get his hands on to smack us for what we were doing. He didn't care.
I'm just waiting for my last battery to finish charging. That's that we're gonna go.
Hopefully the weather works out for you, bud.
Yeah, me too.
Looking forward
I
to
know,
seeing
good
the
that-
video.
Good
You going
doesn't.
flying,
nice
Roger?
drive. What'd you say, Chris?
Roger's going
Flying
flying.
there? Good.
I was thinking
good,
of going
good.
flying there. It won't be long.
Well, I don't think the Air Force Marine want to be flying over top of you.
I doubt that very much.
And I don't think Trudeau even has a plane.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what the hell he uses as a plane.
Yeah.
The only time you'll see Marine One up there is if Biden's trying to haul ass from everybody down here. He's gonna go hide.
Yeah. I won't no can of worms. I had to ban myself.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that one either. I had a hard time even saying his name, but that was my fault.
Yeah. United States don't have no borders no more.
Nope.
We can't go out, but everybody can come in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So Michael wrote about
we
the
can't.
Mavic 3. Look, Mavic
Yeah.
3 looks cool as hell. 7 times zoom and really nice looking wide angle cam.
It's rumored to have a dual cam on it. It's supposed to come that way, supposedly. And
Yeah.
they're probably gonna end up with 2 models, of course, the original, the regular, and then the pro. But yeah, to have a lot of people were saying that one of them might be a optical zoom, and then the other one would be a wide angle, or one of them might be a thermal, one of them might be a wide angle. So they're all over the place.
Yeah.
Knowing DJI though, they'll surprise us. They
Yeah.
always do. They always come out with
the
something.
Price the price will surprise us too.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be up there. It's gonna be a prosumer price drone, without a doubt.
I was going to say, I don't think the price will be any surprise, really. We all know what it's going to be like.
Yeah, 25 to 3,000 is what I was guessing, but we'll see. I guess. Too much for me.
I know the average price for our planes went up $100.
Ooh.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
do you buy them, Chris, or do you build? You build them, right?
Do both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great back guys, I'm gonna blow my nose there.
Yeah, we fly them all: helicopters, quads, jets, everything.
Yeah, I've seen some of your stuff online, man. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I'm not much into editing, but we just shoot it and send it.
Hell yeah.
You look at it, you don't. I'm happy.
Newfound said he wants a waterproof drone. That new Flash Drone 4 looks pretty damn cool.
A lot of money.
And for $3,600, it better be good.
Yeah, that comes with the package. That's got the release system on it, the drop system.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the day in the life. Wouldn't mind being in the Klondike bar.
No, Mike, nobody's flopping their lips about Canada. They're just talking about if Biden runs away from the States, he'll be coming over here into Canada. That's all they said. Which I doubt that very much.
Yeah.
I actually know a couple of people that.
Oh,
that
he's
if,
talking about that
uh,
comment from earlier
Mm.
from that
If
person.
T guy had got into parliament or into the government, they were gonna leave the U.S. and they did.
Most likely from the comment from the guy up on top a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the guy who asked to take a picture with Justin Trudeau, then called him communist, and he took the picture? No, I didn't, Justin. I don't look at the news, really, tell you the
I
truth.
try not to
just-
watch it anymore either.
I just read the news on MSN once in a while, and that's about it.
It's so damn depressing.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing ever positive, nothing hardly ever positive anymore.
Yeah, that's
It's
it.
all negative, man. And yet the media and the worst is the media blows it like way out of proportion.
yeah.
Always.
Way out.
Always.
It's always like, oh,
They're paid to cover the stories that they cover.
it's unbelievable.
Like to thank everybody hitting his like button. We got 30 likes. Thank you all so much.
Nice.
Hey guys, I'm thinking of closing it down because I want to go out flying.
Go get some flying done, brother.
All right, Roger, take care.
Furball Kim's coming in the chat. Hold on.
He's a little late, ain't he?
Damn.
Oh, there
Hey,
he
Kim.
is.
Hey, Kim.
Oops. Watch YouTube. That's all. TV sucks. Yeah, that's it, Bill.
Hey, Furball.
Hey, Chris.
I live on YouTube.
You think you do?
Hey, Matt.
Have you noticed, Matty? I'm everywhere.
Yeah, you are. That's good, man. Be
I'm
involved.
trying to be anyway.
Paul. Chris.
Hey,
Audio.
Bill. We're not leaving it away, Bill. Hold on there. Hey,
Thank you.
you.
Look at that view. Look at
A
that view.
lovely view.
Oh,
here.
there
Yeah.
she is, Annabelle. Oh,
It's not Annabelle. That's Annabelle's ass.
well, it's attached. It's
It's
attached.
the cat camera.
Mm.
Don't you see the shutter?
It's attached.
I shudder to think. Oh, got some good
So
footage.
there's no lag. There's no lag at our end there, guys. Seeing that Kim's on his computer.
That's why I got on here to test this piece of
No
crap
lag.
out.
No lag. That's good.
That's good. Yeah. It's all-
Got a new wire, man.
Hasn't improved Kim's looks, but
I'm gonna kick you off here somehow. Damn it, man. You mean it hasn't improved my looks at all?
no,
Not
you're
even
gonna
a
have to wait for
little
the
bit?
fiber optics, I think, Kim.
The camera's still clear. Kim, you know, Furball Kim, you know Matt. Matt.
Yeah.
Furball
Yep.
Hey,
Kim.
Matt.
Yep. Hey, finally nice to meet you in person on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Always
Cool.
talk to you in the chats.
Yeah. I go on once in a while, but
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
fugly
no
looking,
lag.
as according to David.
Yeah, there is a little lag. Yeah. But then again, we only got a couple of months left.
Yep.
Well, I just started. It's a new wire. Wait till we break it in. First rainfall. We'll see if it shorts out or not.
Yeah.
If I give you a cookie, will you piss off?
Or the stinking mice.
If you
get
give her
into
a
that
cookie, she
box
might
out
piss
there.
on.
Pardon, Matt?
No, he said if you give you a cookie, will you piss off? I said she might actually piss on. Give the cat a
Put the
cookie.
cook- put the cookies this way. That's better.
Give me a cookie and I'll piss off.
It actually looks kind of like mine. Yeah.
The cat or the cookie?
Both.
The
The cat, she looks exactly like mine. She's got the stripes, but they're like swirly stripes.
Yeah.
They're not.
Okay.
Yeah, mine looks exactly the same. Where is that little booger? I don't even know where she is.
All right, Tabby.
She's definitely daddy's girl. I'll tell you that.
Oh, she is.
Cam, as he strokes it, it's taking photos of everybody on
Yeah.
here.
Where's Silverado? Yeah, where? I named her after my truck. It's a goofy. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Hi, Boo Boos.
All right, you go on down.
Say hi. Say hi.
Oh, pretty kitty. Pretty kitty.
You notice Annabelle's disappeared from the Hue screen.
Push her off.
Uh-oh.
My nerves.
No, no kitty porn here, lovely. No kitty porn here.
Oh, he went straight across the road and then along the ditch, right?
Yeah. So that's our speed now with me and Kim online there. That's our speed right now.
Okay.
4.5.
It's not too bad, man. Not too bad.
I
just
remember
can't get
when
over.
when the upload used to be 0.07.
Yeah.
Right.
I can remember when it was, misplaced my decimal point there.
I mean, the wire, the way it looked like it was in the ground for a long time.
Let me see.
Oh, he did take the old out?
Not all of it, just a part of it.
I'll say hi to my friends. Say hi, friends.
Oh.
Hi. She just woke up. Bad hair day.
Hi.
Hey, hi.
Say hi. This is Charlotte.
Hi,
Old school.
Charlotte.
I don't see very many Charlottes these days. I had to go old school after my grandmother.
Oh, you don't
Go
see
get
them.
them.
That's right.
No. Yeah, I wanted something different. Yeah.
Now,
Now
if I hadn't met Lindsay, my wife could have been Charlotte.
Uh-oh.
And knowing her record, not your Charlotte, this Charlotte, knowing her record, she'd be my ex-wife because she's on husband number 3.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Track records don't lie.
So you guys know that I fixed all my drones, right? Every drone I have, my action cam, everything is working.
That's why the weather's so bad.
Last night I go and I pick up my most expensive piece of gear, which is my Canon 80D camera. And it says cannot read the memory card. I'm thinking, okay, no big deal. Put in a new card. Cannot read the memory card. It says
What?
format memory card. So I tried formatting it. It won't format the memory card. It won't format any memory card.
Oh.
So now my $1,200 camera is not working.
Oh boy.
Just after I fixed all my drones. I don't know. I'm just not lucky.
That's
guys.
probably why I don't buy a $1,200 camera.
Yeah. It was a
That's-
moment of weakness, Matt.
That's why I don't buy a GoPro and stick it on my drones.
I won't be doing that for a while.
I go buy SQ13s and use them. They're just for HD.
Yeah.
I mean, they work 2-minute recordings, and then it just moves.
Hugh, I have a 5-inch being built by Doc Murdoch, man. My very first one.
Oh, right on.
Oh, you haven't
I'm
flown?
excited.
You haven't
I have
flown
not.
a 5-inch before?
My only FPV quads that I've flown in my a month and a half so far are these two little Tiny Hawks. That is
Yeah,
it.
but the one on your left,
The Tiny Hawk 2 Freestyle.
that's fast. What is
Oh, yeah,
that,
it's a quick
Space one.
It's a what?
Space is that a space one?
No, it's a Tiny Hawk 2 Freestyle.
Oh, that's fast.
Yeah, it's quick. But
Oh, yeah.
I've never had a 5-inch before, and this will be my first one that Doc's building me and it's coming back. I'm pretty
It's-
excited.
It's a big difference, man.
Yeah, I've got all the 5S batteries. I've already bought a bunch of 5S batteries for it. So I'm ready to roll.
Don't hit yourself with it.
No, I won't. I've hit
I've
myself
already-
with that and it hurts.
I've done that already, and I still have DNA on the top of the hill.
And then I got a buddy of mine sold me his GoPro Hero 8 with a bunch of batteries and accessories. I got it for $200, which is a hell of a deal for that camera.
Damn.
Now they're gonna lift this whole load up.
It's
and I'm gonna
raining.
go underneath.
Oh.
I'm gonna go underneath
Oh.
this load.
So what are you gonna stick on top of that 5-inch?
Right now, nothing. It's just gonna run a Foxeer camera, but I will after I get the hang of it, then I will put my Hero 8 on it.
Well, if you want to save yourself money from smashing up shit, which is gonna happen, I just stick one of these SQ13s on there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wouldn't it be easier, Chris, if you backed underneath it rather than guys trying to figure out how to bring it to you?
I can't because the side that I needed has to be on my side that I can see all the way down.
Okay.
Or you can stick a Firefly.
Yeah, that I hear also is not bad a camera. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you got a good mount for it, some of them do cause jello.
I'm gonna run it in the case first before I stick it in a GoPro mount. Because I know my buddy David at Fly High FPV is building me a GoPro mount for it.
Yo, say that there.
I'm gonna leave it in the case and fly it that way in this protective case first, just so it doesn't break. And then
Okay.
I'll switch over to the.
I
to just
think
flying.
I think they want you to drive underneath that sucker, Chris, don't they?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Oh
I'm
my
trying
God.
to tell him that.
What transmitter are you using?
I bought the Jumper T12 Pro
Oh,
first.
that's not bad.
First,
That's
but I
good.
did not like the.
Oh my.
What a
Uh-oh.
Canadian, what's that for, Hugh?
Too late. They've finished voting.
I got my mail-in ballot today.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This is the one I'm using now.
Oh, that's a good radio.
The
We
T-Light.
won the election.
I need hazard pay, you mother.
I use the Tyrannus.
Ah,
The
Driving
Tyrannus,
under
I
that
use the
for
Tyrannus.
sure.
It's good enough for me.
yeah, I wasn't too happy with the box style controllers. I like the game style better. Plus,
Yeah.
this one's Open TX. You can add a module on the back of it, and also, but
Yeah,
I still have
that's-
the T12. I still have it. I'm keeping it as more of like, I guess, more of a backup than anything. It's all programmed and all. It's just I don't use it. It's not a bad radio. It's not as big as your T16s, you know, like the bigger ones get.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it's
that's still
still-
not a bad radio.
No, it's not bad at all. It's pretty comfortable. It's just I figured the game style would be more comfortable for me, and it actually is.
I hate the freaking antennas on those things.
The little dipole antennas are kind of cheap.
Oh, but if you twist it wrong, you can break it.
Yeah, stuck one of my other ones on. I had an extra one, a different one. It's a
The
dipole, but it's
Tyrannus is
bigger.
the Tyrannus is really well known for that.
Yeah,
You don't grasp it right at the post there and turn it. If you try and grab the tip and force it, it'll break. It's so
And if-
cheap, man.
the best part about these is the price. They're cheap. You know, I have
Yeah.
plans, going digital maybe, but the radios are cheap. These are, if it breaks, just buy
I'm
another
gonna have to
one.
put it down and back out.
What Chris said.
Oh, he's dealing with some shit over there. Then people trying to get that thing on his truck.
Yeah.
He always does.
Oh, what a mess. At least he doesn't have to get
I'm
out.
amazed that he drove underneath that load,
Yeah.
being suspended
hey,
on those
But you know
forklifts.
what? I have my seatbelt off. I got my driver door open.
You were ready to bail.
Ready to jump.
So I'm
Yep.
ready to bail. Yep.
Wow.
And I got myself one of these, Matt.
Look at all those quads on there. Oh, a VTOL. Or is that just a plane? Yeah, it's a VTOL.
A wing.
Sweet. A wing, yeah. Look at that. Oh God, you're lucky my wife's not looking at the screen right now.
Uh-huh.
I'll be divorced by next year.
I
I do like that though. That is nice. I'm getting more into it. I'm hooked though. It is an addictive. Whew.
Yeah, it sure is. So did you just start FPV recently, Maddie?
Yeah, about
Another.
a month and a half ago.
Oh wow.
I bought a little FPV or a beta FPV CETUS kit, a little brush version whoop,
Right on.
and no sim, nothing. Took it out front and threw it in acro and started freaking flying.
Good for you,
This
man.
one cost $6 to build.
$6.
Yeah.
Jesus. What's on the other side of it? Servos and all that stuff?
Oh, he hasn't done it yet. That's just
Oh,
the thing.
oh. Okay, he's building it.
He's been building that for 2 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked it up pretty quick. Actually I have a video, my latest video on my channel. It's the Tiny Hawk 2 freestyle flying in a park.
Yeah.
You'll see the difference. I mean, I went from just kind of slow flying to just saying screw it and hitting gaps and all that crap. Whatever. If it crashes, it crashes. But I just did it. I didn't bother worrying about crashing or trying to figure out. I just took a couple days to figure out acro, but after I did, I got used to it.
Good.
A lot of stick time, man.
Yep. That's what it takes.
Yeah.
Mike says, small town flyer says all 4 of my transmitters, the T-Light is by far my favorite.
Yeah, that one. It is so. I love it. It's got Hall effect gimbals on it and everything. I absolutely love it.
The only thing that drawback I find with FPV in this day and age depends on how much it costs for shipping. If it's $1 for the part and it's usually $7 shipping, which is ridiculous.
Yep.
Is going over to a printer.
Oh yeah, I know. You know what? I'm a lot of people telling me I'm going down that hole too. 3D printer hole. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can. I know Hugh did it. Yep.
No, not yet. I'm going to though.
Oh, you're going to.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I know.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you why, Maddie. Because I picked up FPV flying, I want to build parts for my drones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Kim
Good thing,
said, it's
good
expensive.
thing I have friends that'll do it for me.
Well, I do too. but
Rather
I
not.
rely on other people. I like to be able to be self.
Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah. So I'll start off probably with something little, something small just to get out little parts here and there.
Yeah.
But I'm sure I'll hit that hole sooner or later.
Everybody, check everybody's channel out. Don't forget to hit that like button. And thank you all for being here.
Oh, and thanks yesterday for helping Ruland. He hit 1K this morning.
Yeah, I seen that.
Cool.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yeah, and he can be monetized now. He's got all the watch hours.
Very cool.
Makes
Roger,
40
how's the
years.
weather look so far for flying? Is it okay so far? Looking good so far?
Well, it's raining here about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like it stopped. But where I gotta go fly, it could be nice and sunny over there. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I have to take a ride out.
Yep. Gonna find out.
What's the weather radar look like when you pull it up, Roger?
Looks like crap. It's all in red, Paul.
Oh, that's not good. Isn't that the worst weather? It's the worst
Yeah,
for a drone
but
pilot.
they put it in red, even if it's only 10% chance of rain.
True.
So I'm gonna go down there because I got the weather for this town here. I don't have the weather for the town where I'm going.
Mm.
Could be nice down there.
Dam today?
Pardon?
You planning to go to the dam today?
No, today we're gonna go to do the windmills.
Oh, right,
if
right.
it's possible.
Looking forward to seeing some video from that, Roger.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, buddy.
Looking forward to flying it.
Oh yeah.
I just gotta find a space where I can park and fly.
Such
without
a
nobody
such a
bugging us.
joy when you hook up and fly with other people. So much fun. We have a Florida meetup, if you don't mind me plugging that real quick. In South Florida. We did one, me and Captain Ray Kelly. I'm assuming most know Captain Ray Kelly.
Yeah.
We did one in Florida in March of this past, in 2021.
Yeah.
And it really turned out well. We had people from all over the country come. We had about 60 pilots there, something like that. And love you too. Be careful. Our next second annual meetup is on April 2nd, 2022
Yeah.
in South Florida. Hopefully the borders are opened up for you guys. If anybody wants to make a trip to Florida next year, we would love to have you down here.
Well, I would love to go, but I'm not allowed over the border. So
That's the problem. Yeah, no, I know we have a lot
I'm
of
talking
Canadian
about
friends.
Legally.
legally, I'm not allowed.
Oh
over the
shit.
border.
Well, Roger, we'll come to you, buddy.
Roger partied hardy down in Florida.
OG in the house, man. OG.
Hey, listen, if you come down, you can stay here, brother.
Yeah, no, but I'm legally not allowed going over the border.
Well, then shit, we'll come to you.
Roger partied really hardy down in Florida.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I used to live in Florida.
Did you? Where?
In Pompano Beach.
Oh, dude,
I
Pompano's
stayed
10
at
minutes from me.
Pompano Beach trailer parks.
Yeah.
They call it Breezy Hill Trailer Parks. I don't know.
I
if
know
they do
Breezy
it
Hill.
anymore.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, and I used to work at the motel on the side of the ocean there.
No shit.
So
You should see Pompano Beach now.
yeah.
No good.
Wasn't that great when I was there first time.
Oh, it's way worse now. You don't want to drive to that neighborhood unless you're loaded and your doors are locked.
Heavy Cuban.
No, it's mostly African American,
Yeah.
Okay.
but it's like the ghetto side of the
Gangster
neighbor-
city.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
lot
it
of
was
air,
getting-
unless
it
you
was
get
getting there
closer to
when I
the
was there.
ocean. Unless you get closer to the ocean or like farther east, it gets a little bit better.
Yeah.
But most of Pompano has been taken over by
Well, the
like
sad part
hog
is,
life.
is those people haven't met the real gangster, Godfather Roger. You know?
No, the only way these assholes get by down here is by using guns. Tough guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Tough guys.
I
Drop the
ha-
gun and then we'll see what happens
I
tomorrow. But yeah, I'm right down the street from. I'm right off I-95 in
Okay.
Fort Lauderdale. Right off.
Okay.
Yeah. Pompano Beach. I'm assuming your exit was Atlantic Boulevard, or you remember your exit on 95?
Yeah, I'm
Copans
no,
Road?
no, I was 20 years old, man.
Oh hell. Okay.
Yeah.
And that was
66
a
now,
long
so-
No offense, but I mean, shit, that was way back.
Yeah, but my record still stands over there and here too, so.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger, let me show you my view today. Let's see. That's where I was.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
All
Very nice.
rapids up through here. I went way down with the drone, right over the water.
Very nice.
Beautiful. Damn.
It's a really nice spot.
There's some fishing going on there, that's for sure.
Yeah, buddy.
I was just reading that comment that Mike says there, small town flower. I have 20 minutes of deer vid on memory card, but no more footage, but awesome vid. Roger, not allowed in the US either. When innocent year in prison dry. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I understand there, Mike.
I mean, it's just stuff I can't get pardoned for.
Bad boys, bad boys.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do
Yeah,
when they
that's
come
it.
for you?
Hey, I've been there, done that. I got a lot of stories I can tell my children when they get older. This is what you don't do.
Yeah.
I'm 62 years old. I'm innocent.
Uh-huh.
I did enough to put myself on life support with a paralyzed liver when I'm 6 years ago.
Oh my!
I wasn't supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but been
Well,
there, yeah.
obviously, we're supposed to be here because here.
Well,
you
yeah,
are.
somebody wanted me here.
Yeah.
I was denied for a
And
liver
you're-
transplant because it was self-induced.
Okay.
They were just gonna let me die.
Uh-huh.
Drugs and alcohol, man, it'll kill you.
You're back and you're a changed person.
Oh, without a doubt, without a doubt.
That's what I did to one of my brothers. He was 39 years old.
Such
So
a
Matt,
shame.
do you GPS?
Yep, I have a DJI Air 2S. That's
Oh,
where I started. I started in camera drones. I still have a bunch of them. I got the FIMI X8 SE, and then I have the DJI Air 2S. I have the DJI Mini 2, couple toy grade GPS ones, but I don't fly them much anymore now that the FPV.
The Mini 2 is not bad.
No, I'm actually selling it.
Oh,
I
really?
don't fly it often. I'd rather have somebody have it that'll fly it and
Yeah.
put good use to it. Yeah.
But I mean, for the size of it is.
Oh yeah, it's a beast. I love it. But
Does
I do
great.
want to buy more FPV gear, and one day soon I want to go digital. So gotta have
Yeah.
that money.
Well, I mean, you're gonna start building your own drones, your own.
Yeah.
5-inch?
The one that Doc Murdoch is building me right now, when he starts the build, which should be today, because the frame will be there today. UPS. He lives in New Mexico. It's all being phased out in sections, and he's gonna video. We're gonna do video calls on the entire thing, so that I learn.
It's
And then
pretty
I
easy,
have to
man.
buy all the necessary stuff too. I don't have any soldering irons, tables.
When
none
you
of that
buy
crap.
when you buy a Mamba stack or something, it usually comes with a little board and it tells you where everything goes.
Yeah, I just have to learn the soldering and all that crap.
The
But-
soldering is the test.
Yeah.
is to do good solder.
Yep.
But the rest
I'll
of
get
it's
there.
basic.
He's gonna give me the rundown, start to finish, on video calling on how to build it from start to finish, so I know exactly. I can watch it on his overhead cam to see exactly what he's doing.
I mean,
so.
it's pretty easy. I mean,
Yeah. Well, he says he can build it in 3 hours, so that
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
pretty easy to me. Jesus,
But
it'd
he's
take me
also
2 months.
He's also used to knowing all
Oh,
the
he's been-
spots to solder and all
He
that.
can do
type
it
of
with his eyes closed. He's been doing it for years.
Yeah.
Years. Yep. But
me, I usually just I go with all-in-one ESCs are the ones that's on the board instead of individual.
yeah,
on the
he's
arm.
putting separate ones on. He's giving me four separate ESCs, which I guess would be easier to change out if one goes bad.
So you don't have to change the whole board, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the
Not sure
board's
how that
cheap
works.
enough. The Mamba stack takes a hell of a punishment when you short it out and all this before
Yeah.
it fries. It takes a lot.
I want a set of Diatone motors on Facebook from Diatone, the company Diatone, 2200 kV motors. I think I'm gonna, after I'm done watching Doc build this one, I'm gonna build a 7-inch.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. So, but
Hey,
it's
guys.
definitely a hole.
Guys, I gotta run, so see you all tonight possibly. So take care, everybody. It's great
Paul.
seeing everybody.
Yeah, you too, Paul.
Take care, Paul.
Bye-bye.
Yes. Guys, on that note, I think I'm gonna get off. too, 'cause
Yeah.
We want to go flying there and,
Yeah.
Get some flying in, buddy.
yeah. We'll see if we can fly, if it's not raining down there. Okay, everybody in the chat, y'all have a good one. Thank you all so much for
Bye,
being
everyone in
here.
the chat.
Yes.
Take care. Stay safe.
Take care, everybody.
take care, everyone.